Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully y'all are doing all right. Welcome K-Styles and everybody else who is currently here. I am back to test out the new quests that just released. Well, complete the new quests that are currently out. I want to see what kind of gear we can unlock with these new additions. As far as I'm aware, I think the ceremonial daggers are still... I don't know if it's a bug or if they're just absurdly rare for some weird reason. But yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about this quest. If I happen to find daggers, that's great. But I'm not going to stress over it. It's just too rare. But everything else will work towards slowly but surely. It looks like we're going to spend a decent bit of time on ruins to start. Looks like a lot of our stuff is ruins. So I'll be heading there to do that. I am going to do some Demon Warlock today. I've actually been meaning to test out, well, I've been wanting to play some more Demon Warlock in solo normals to see if anything has changed since the last update that just came out yesterday. Now that Disarm Fighter is less prevalent, I'm curious if the meta in normals has changed at all to, you know, sway Warlock in or out. I'm assuming it's still strong. I don't expect to have any issues, but you never know. You know, things can happen. Metas can change very quickly, you know. Like, for example, I don't think this build is, like, super good against, like, a ranger. So, like, if rangers for some reason became really popular, this build might get worse. But my guess, anyone who's watched my video from earlier this morning knows that the true meta, what I really think is meta right now, is Whirlwind Barbarian. And it seems like most people are generally in agreement that that skill is too strong. So, yeah, I'm not going to play any Whirlwind Barb today. We're just going to chill. I only have a few hours to play until I have to leave, because I'm going to a play later with family. So, yeah, I got a few hours to go. Hey Joe, welcome. You found rare but no normal. I've found like 4 legendary daggers but never a green one. Hey Demon. We're playing Bardiche Demon, but most likely we'll be doing our fists for a lot of the fighting. This is more for mobs than anything else. Hey Picasso, welcome. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. You read that the ceremonial dagger rare drop in Ice Cavern chests. However, you have no access to verify this. That's weird. So I don't really understand what the point of making daggers not spawn in every dungeon like is. I kind of feel like that's just kind of part of the loot of the game. So I'm not entirely sure why they removed it, but whatever. All right, what do we need to do first? Let's see. So Dragonfly, Mummy, Demon Fly. I don't know what a Demon Fly is. We need Chalice and Goblet. That should be pretty easy to find. We need Bellows and Alls, wherever those come from. I think that's like Wraiths and maybe the Spear Skeletons. We need to kill Archers and Swordmen. We need Ruby Silver. I don't remember where Ruby Silver spawns. Maybe it's Hell or the Golems. And we need to interact with torches. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's just kind of isolate and just do a few at a time. Gas flying maggots in Hell. Oh, it's a Hell item. It's a Hell mob. Okay, gotcha. Ruby Silver's also in Hell. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any. You know, if I'm gonna do Hell runs, I should throw on the Demon perk. The 40% reduced damage to demons. Honestly, that would be pretty useful, I imagine. I think that would just make Hell just kind of easy mode. Because I'm not very good at Hell. I don't go down there very much, so I'm probably gonna get hit by mobs. So having that 40% buffer would be pretty nice. It's for undead. I mean, yeah, most of the mobs in Hell are undead, right? I mean, It's undead and demons. I'm pretty sure most of the mobs in hell are undead and demons. Am I wrong? As far as I'm aware. Oh, what is? Does anyone know what the chapel is? I wonder where that is. Oh, during one session? Do these torches count for a session? Maybe this round I'll focus on the maybe I'll focus on the torches for this round. Does this count? That doesn't count. I guess it's only crypts. Yeah, so how about this run I'll focus on crypts, torches, since that's like a very bizarre thing to be working towards. Chapel is second floor. It's church. Okay, so this run I'll focus on the torches and I'll focus on the chapel. Apparently they supposedly fixed the location, so it should always spawn apparently. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I imagine the torches aren't going to be too hard or anything like that. But they unlock, like, further quests, so it's more just trying to just, you know, get them out of the way, pretty much. Also, every time I turn in a quest, I'm going to go to my other character for the XP. So I can get my other classes leveled up without having to grind them. Since I'm doing this grinding anyway. Make my life easier. Some torches don't count. Oh, that's cool. I'll just keep an eye on the questing log as we play. Not a problem. You said demon because they're split for some reason in this game. You have undead and demon on rolls and perks, and perk says undead. Oh, I got you. Sorry if I said it confusing. I just know that my understanding is that perk for hell is really good. That's really all I was trying to get at. You like disarm with cutlass fighter? You know, I keep hearing that cutlass fighter is really good, but you can only get cutlass on the water map. So, like, I'm sitting here debating, do I really go to the water map just to farm cutlass? I don't know, maybe. The Quest Chapel, you were last night 0 of 2. Oh, so they messed up and they didn't. That's classic Iron Mace. Because Iron Mace definitely said in their patch notes that any quest that would require you to find a location would always spawn. Oh my god, that is so Iron Mace. That's so funny. Rip. You can get Cutlass on all maps. I swear I never find Cutlass. I think I have like 1 or 2 of them in my stash. Okay, I have no idea what the chapel looks like. If you happen to see it, let me know. I'm gonna do this torch quest real quick while we're down here. Yeah, I have no idea what the chapel is. Oh, we need to kill Wraith for the alls. How are we gonna do this? I think if you want to fight a Wraith and cheese it, I think on the stairs you fight it under or above or something. Let me clear some of this area first. Let me kill the Wraith first since I need the bellows. Gotten Cutlass on crypts. Yeah, maybe it's just Goblin Caves that don't drop them. No chapel. Oh, shoot. Wait, aren't you supposed to be above or below? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna get shit on by this Wraith. I don't remember how to fight it. I don't fight Wraiths a lot. I only know how to cheese Wraiths, and I'm pretty sure you have to fight them, yeah, you fight them below, right? Yeah. Yeah, that shows you how much I come to crypts and fight these things. Hey, it's not my fault. Wraiths don't spawn on Goblin Caves. It's not my fault. Jump to the right, like during the fight, does that work? did it. It's fine. It wasn't the cleanest Wraith kill of all time, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, you do fight. You know, I couldn't remember if you fought him above or below. It's definitely above. You're definitely right. Because that dash attack, when you're below, it seems like you just get hit by it. All right, I'll remember that for next Wraith. Fight him above. Got it. We got a bellow. Look at that. Rewarded. Sick. All right, let's turn off a bunch of torches real quick while we're here. Yeah, my I can fight players better than I can fight wraiths. It's not my fault. One of these days. One day I'll be able to kill mobs in this game. Other than caves. See, now you see why I want that 40% perk for Hell, because Hell is gonna kick my ass too, I imagine. Just need more torches. People forget that my gameplay is 99% caves. Yeah, I can do everything on. I am a cave master. I can do everything on that map and more. But my gameplay on other maps is very not great. I only have 8 out of 10 apparently. Why am I turning torch off? Oh yeah, there's a quest. Yeah, doing the quest. I'm just happy I got a bellow. Okay, torch quest is done. So we don't have a chapel. Let's just walk around and then just try to like kill these random mobs that we need to kill for this round. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna go to Hell until after I get that perk because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to not be stupid and die to some mob that I've never fought in Hell. You know, I don't even think I've been to Hell since they added new mobs. I don't even know what mobs are down there anymore. I honestly just don't. I just don't know. I am a Hell noob. I bet you I have less than 20 hours on Hell. I would not be surprised if that was true. 20 hours maybe even might be too much. No, I probably have 20, but not much more. Honestly, yeah, this is like the regular player experience, really. Now, for PvP, though, I got it. I got the PvP. No problem. We can kill players all day. It's the Hell mobs that are gonna get me. Your duo is Warlock and your Cleric Barb. What build should you complement? What build should you use to complement a Hydra Warlock? I think Cleric or Barb could be good for that, to be real with you. Although, Whirlwind Barb is so strong right now that that might be the correct answer. Don't want to play other maps to enjoy the game more? Flex, I'm not sure if you understand. I enjoy playing the game on Goblin Caves. Like, Caves is my enjoyment of this game. I only play other maps for quests. That's really it. Yeah, I just really like Goblin Caves. That's really it. Caves has always been my preferred map for a long time now. Yeah, for me personally, you know, like playing on these other maps for quests is it's content for me personally. You only play Caves as well, Riz? Yeah, I think some people just like if you like playing all the different maps, like that's great and cool and all that. But yeah, some people like prefer specific maps, and my map that I prefer 100% is Caves. It's not even close. Also, I don't like ice caves, and I don't like the water map. So the only map that I would even play other than is like Crypts and Ruins. To be real with you, I don't mind Crypts and Ruins. I think that's probably my like second favorite. But Hell Hell for solos, I just feel like there's too many mobs. It feels like a lot of my time is spent just mob clearing when I'm down there. Maybe that's because I'm bad, I don't know, but regardless, that's part of why I feel that way. Famous Dungeon Board? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it was still out, I would probably play it, but at the same time, do I miss it? At this point, I could do with or without. I mean, I would play it if it got re-released with better devs. I would probably play it, but you know, I've kind of moved on. You know, it's time to move on from that game. You know, it is time. Hey, cutlasses do spawn on crypts. Yeah, I think they just don't spawn on goblin caves for some reason. Probably a bug. Iron Mace probably forgot to add cutlass to the goblin cave's loot table. Because I swear they don't spawn there. I swear they don't. Is Demon Warlock playable? It's more than playable. It's a strong build. It's good. Yeah, playable is a loose statement. This is one of my favorite builds right now in the game. If it wasn't for Whirlwind Bar being so freaking strong, I would probably like it even more. Oh God. Okay. What if that killed me? Is it can the gate kill you? I don't even know. Wouldn't that have been something? Well, we got our bellow. We got our torch quest done. I'm happy with that run. That was fine. Whoa, a sorcerer. Crazy. You don't see sorcerers very often. Oh, I killed some pretty geared players last night when I was playing around with Whirlwind Barbarian. I think I've come to the realization that it is very, very likely the reason I get third-partied so much is because of stream. Because I played off stream for like 2 hours last night, and I did not get third-partied nearly as much as I do on stream. So it is absolutely it is like 100% a culprit of people from stream joining games. It almost like has to be, because it's like it's so easy off stream to play this game, because it's always a fair 1v1 for the most part, and I can win 1v1s more often than not. Usually it's the third parties that get me, and I don't really have to deal with the third parties, it seems, off stream. Which makes it a hell of a lot easier to play these classes. Tell you what. Okay, so I want to go to Rogue and turn in these quests and get some XP. Because I don't really want to level Rogue from 1 to 15, so... Destroy spider pots, okay. Anything else? Got a bellow. Looks like no. Nothing else yet. Yep, so we'll just keep walking around looking for this random stuff. And we still need to find the chapel. Hey, we got 2 levels out of that, though. Nice. What perks am I playing with for Warlock? Oh, I'm running Shadow Touch, Vampirism. Wait, why do I have Demon Armor on? Just for the chest piece? Is that that's probably not worth it. I should probably take Demon Armor off, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't like there's no way that's worth it. I think I'm gonna actually swap that out. Here, give me a second. 100% that's not worth it in normals. Yeah, so just pretend I didn't have Demon Armor, because I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna take Infernal Pledge, just because all mobs. But yeah, Shadow Touch, Vampirism, and Dark Reflection. If you don't want Infernal Pledge, if you're if you're goated, you don't need that. Anti-magic can be okay against casters if you happen to fight them. And Dark Enhancement can also be good to increase your damage. I'm gonna take this though, just to make my hell life a little bit easier. You never played Dungeonborn, but you enjoyed videos of crushing people with that crazy mace? You mean the Beast Lord mallet? Yeah, how could I forget that one, man? How could I forget that one? That was a fun time indeed, for sure. That was great. Honestly, Mr. Injimura, I feel like spiders are so common in dungeons that it won't be too hard for me to find spider pots while I'm just running around. Oh, I should have grabbed a pickaxe, yeah. It's fine. I feel like pickaxes are such common loot drops. I'm sure I'll find one. But yeah, you're right. I should have grabbed one. You are right, indeed. I should have. New dad season feels pretty good, but they're doing what they always do. Taking too long for needed changes. Well, yes and no. Disarm Fighter got nerfed pretty quickly. Disarm Fighter was like super oppressive, so I am happy that they nerfed that one. I would say they did pretty well at like taking care of that. I, as well as many others, are surprised that Iron Mace did not nerf Whirlwind in the last patch. I think a lot of us were thinking that was going to be the case, and it didn't happen. So, yeah, it is. I can understand. It is a little bit weird that they didn't do that. If you're in demon form, do I put weapons or demon hands? It completely depends on the scenario. I don't really have an answer one way or the other. The answer is both, really. Now, against classes like Rogue, you don't use fists usually because poison acts as an anti-heal, so you would never want to fist them. Barb nerf next Thursday? Well, we don't know that for sure. Maybe. There might be a Barb nerf next Thursday. But the reality is we really don't know. I mean, Iron Mace didn't nerf it this Thursday, so who knows? Surely Whirlwind's gotta be the next one to go, though. It has to be. I cannot imagine that it continues to go unchecked. That would just be crazy. Sure hope it doesn't. Does anybody know what the stats of that new skin are that released today? Well, today is in the drops for today. I'm assuming it's going to be something like... Well, it might be like the other mummy skins. Unless it's going to be a unique stat. Unique set of stats like the dwarf is. Yeah, personally, I was pretty content with how quick they dealt with this arm fighter. Because I think myself and a lot of other people were getting tired of it. You'll have it in 50 more minutes. Whoa, that's quick. Did you run it overnight or something? Or have you just been watching it all day? It's +1 vigor, -1 agility. Damn, I was hoping for something a little bit more unique than that. But I guess the skin looks cool, so whatever. Where are you going, man? Where are you heading to? Still need a pickaxe, by the way. If I don't find one, then, well, aren't I stupid? Watching all day? Damn, that's great. It's so long. Is it? It's 15 hours, right, or something? I think it's 15. That's hardcore. Yeah, I feel like for that long, I would have just... I think if I wanted it real quick, I would just sit it on a second monitor and just kind of like let it run overnight or something. But I'll get it while streaming. So like right now, I have a secondary tab open. That's you know, like just like muted. That's currently earning me drops because you don't get drops by watching your own stream. How messed up is that? I can't watch my stream to get my drops. Stupid. I should be able to. Definitely should be able to, I think. Are the best skins still Panther, Nightmare, Mummy? Well, for normals, the best skin is the Crocolis skin or the Lycan skin. To be honest, I'm starting to like the Croc skin more than Lycan. I kind of prefer the strength. Just for the damage. Makes mob clearing really nice. Where's the streamer privilege? That's true. Where is my streamer privilege? What the heck, Iron Mace? Actually, that's not an Iron Mace thing. That's a Twitch thing. Colorless fighter would be interesting. Well, I'm not gonna be running fighter most likely. I'm just doing quests for the most part. So I don't know if we'll be running that specifically. Like I'm doing like hell runs and stuff. I'm not really planning to do that today. Today's gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna be here for a little while, doing quests, and then I have to go early, so. Yep, quest just dropped, so today is a questing day, so we can, try to unlock some of that new stuff. And new Squire gear would be nice as well. Well, I'll tell you, I will consider doing some kind of Cutlass fighter build, but I don't know what stats I'm gonna do for it. That might have to be a normals build first. I don't think I can go to high roller with Cutlass to start because I don't know what the hell I would be doing with it. I would just end up losing the kits. It'd be a lot of time building a kit for like no build up because I don't know how to use the Cutlass. So it'd be easier if I did like Cutlass, but I'd have to be going for PvP. Like I don't see a lot of PvP when I do other maps. I see way more on Goblin Caves. So like I would rather use Warlock for like PvE. So I'd rather stick with this. But yeah, maybe I'll try to do like some Cutlass normals fighter and I'll see like how like the parrying feels and all that. Maybe that can be like next on my list of things to do after my quests are done. And then once I get confident with that, I can consider going to HR with the Cutlass Fighter and then see if I can make it work there. Because that would be a cool thing to try. I think they made Rusty Broken Sword significantly more common to drop. I'm getting to the point where I might just start, like, leaving them. They seem like they're super... I think I found 2 in the last 2 matches. They used to be almost a non-drop, so that's kind of funny. They definitely increased it by, like, a good bit, it seems. I wouldn't mind having some PvP. I messed up. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Q by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I 100% pressed the wrong goddamn button. I'm so sad. I keep doing that. I keep repressing my demon button instead of pressing my E. I've done that multiple times. God damn it. That is not the first time I've done that shit. God damn it. I hate when I do that. It's such a avoidable misplay. I also didn't. I thought it was a fighter, not a BOC Warlock. You know, honestly, with fists, I still would have died because he was super geared. He was like full blue socketed rings. I think his BOC hit me for like 60% of my HP. But shit, man, yeah, I thought that was a fighter. I didn't know that was a Warlock. But I still misplayed. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong button. God damn it. Well, grip. Grip indeed. Off to Squire here, I suppose. Do I have access to Squire, Bardiche, or Halberd? I don't. I wish I did. It'll make my life a lot easier if I did. Just have to use a falchion. Nothing worse than dying because you pressed the wrong button. And on demon form, it's so bad if you do that. Well, even if I hit him with my fists, I still would have died. I didn't know it was a Warlock, and BOC counters this build. Like, that's actually this build's counter, is BOC Warlock. So, even if I played correctly, I still would have died there, which is pretty funny. So, your advice? I don't know. So, I guess not. I don't understand why you have to do quests for 2 entire weeks just to get access to, like, a gray Bardiche. Not really sure why. Man, I can't believe I did that, man. So obnoxious. Pressing the wrong button is the worst, man. It's such an easy mistake to make, too. It's like... It's so easy to do it. Faster the menus? That's what 4,000 hours on that will get you. This build isn't viable because of rogues. Now that they're nerfed. Now that they're nerfed, it's viable and they don't counter entirely. Oh, Cutthroat is what cancels Explode Strike? Oh my god, Cutthroat disables it just like Cutthroat disables Smite? Well shit, I didn't realize that. I thought well, because Cutthroat doesn't disable Demon Form, and so I figured that it didn't work that way. Well damn, okay. That's so Rogue hard counters this build then, like actually hard counters. I don't really see how Demon Warlock is gonna be able to do well against a class that can. I mean, Rogue surely just hard counters this. Well, shit, man, that sucks. Well, yeah, I guess you can just use your main weapon, but you have to be geared for that. You have to be like a geared Demon Warlock. You know, you can't have a trash weapon. You need to be, like, full up, I would imagine. You know what's better, though? You know what's better than playing Demon Warlock? Whirlwind Barbarian. Let me tell you about Whirlwind Barbarian. Let me tell you about that. Apparently, it's so weak that Iron Mace decided they didn't need to nerf it on, yesterday. Did you know that? It's apparently very weak, so no problem. Totally not rampaging the dungeons or anything. No problem. No problem. All balanced. Yeah, maybe the demon form tankiness is enough with weapon, but Zell, every smart rogue in the game that's still playing the class is just going to infinitely kite you with throwing knives and hand crossbows. So you're never going to get to hit them with the falchion to begin with. Realistically, rogue is a counter to this build, regardless. I don't think it matters. 100%, like, I'm getting countered by rogues. Unless they're trash and don't know how to play the game. And are not using, like, throwing knives and hand crossbow kiting. But you should just assume that if someone's playing rogue and they're geared, that they know what they're doing. In which case you will, you know, you'll just die. It's worse than disarm? I disagree. I think disarm was worse than Whirlwind. Although it's pretty close. It's a close secondary, I'll tell you. I still can't believe I messed up against that BOC Warlock. I would have died anyway because his BOC would have stopped all my healing. And I didn't know he had BOC. I thought it was a barb, or I thought it was a fighter, but... So, like, I guess it didn't matter. I would have died regardless. It just feels worse because I made a mistake to die. Instead of just dying by getting countered. Which is what I thought was going to happen. The banner? Banner's strong, but it's no Whirlwind. I would rather fight Banner, because Banner's just stats. Whirlwind is a legitimate, like, overkill on most squishy classes. If you watched my video from earlier today, most of the classes that I fought with Whirlwind died in one Whirlwind from 100 to 0, because, unless they have PDR. Or they were another Barbarian, and Barbarian's like... I guess Whirlwind Barb does get countered by Whirlwind Barb. So, you know, there's that. God, it's so annoying having to clear mobs with a Grey Falchion. It takes so long to kill these things. You keep trying to see if there's the chapel. Well, if you see chapel, let me know. I was just gonna walk around until I happen to stumble it, because I don't know what it looks like. Southwest. Are you telling me that's a chapel? Because Mr. and Jamora just said there's no chapel. I don't think that's, yeah, it looks like that's not the chapel. Oh, I don't have the capacity for that anymore. I think I win this. I do not win that. Wow, maybe this build's fallen off. Dude, honestly, now that fighters are not running disarm and they have an extra skill, this build actually might have fallen off in normals. Because now fighter has access to adrenaline rush, which is another 15% action speed, which I think actually out DPSs this build. That's crazy. Yeah, fighter actually counters me now in low gear because of the addition, because they basically have an extra skill. The reason we beat disarm fighter is because they were wasting a skill. Now that disarm fighter is dead, we actually lose. That's crazy. Yeah, Warlock actually is not the play anymore. Yeah, never mind. No more normals, Warlock, it seems. You don't run plate in normals. Plate in normals doesn't scale well enough. We would still lose that. Yeah, no, I think Warlock's actually not the correct play anymore. I think we're moving on from that. Unfortunate. Yeah, I did not expect to get out DPS by Slayer Fighter. Every Slayer Fighter that he did have a purple weapon, but regardless, yeah, very clearly Warlock is like that. Like if he had disarm instead of adrenaline rush, we actually win that fight, believe it or not. But yeah, it looks like we do not win that the same way. And I even had I was even buffed. I even had Bloodstained Blade active too. Yeah. So, if you were wondering, Demon Warlock is probably no longer worth playing in normals. It's probably better to just play either Slayer Fighter or play Whirlwind Barb. I think either one is probably good. But yeah, it looks like it's not worth playing anymore, from what I can tell. So keep that in mind. Fuck no, I'm not playing Wizard. You're out of your mind. Why would I play Wizard? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Are you serious? You want me to play Squire Gear Wizard? Are you insane? Yeah. You have to be out of your mind. Out of your mind if you think I'm playing Wizard in this meta. At least in freaking normals. Yeah, let me fight the umpteenth barbarian. Whirlwinding and insta-killing me on Wizard. Sounds like a great fun time. Sounds so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Please. Please, man. Yeah, I don't want to play Whirlwind Barb. I'm just gonna play Slayer Fighter. I feel like I feel like I don't, yeah, I feel like I don't really want to play Whirlwind Barb right now. So I'm not going to. Let's do the classic Slayer Fighter instead. To me, at least, this will be more interesting than playing Whirlwind Barbarian. Honestly, I don't think Slayer Fighter is OP. Would everyone agree with that? I feel like Slayer Fighter is one of the more balanced classes in the game right now. And you can't parry, which debatably actually makes Slayer Fighter weaker than it used to be. Like, genuinely, I think Slayer Fighter is, like... I think it's far from OP. If anything, Slayer Fighter might even be on the weaker side now that Disarm has been nerfed. Truly. Well, yeah, just to be clear, I don't think Slayer Fighter is weak except for HR. HR Slayer Fighter, I think, is genuinely bad right now. Like, I don't think there's any use for it there. But in normals, I think Slayer Fighter is definitely still playable. I don't think there's any, like, issues there or anything. Wow, I did not expect even Warlock to feel so bad. Now, like, because one of the fights I lost to my own my own mistake, I pressed, you know, I pressed, like, Q by accident, so, like, I messed up against that Warlock, which I would have died anyway, because he had BOC. So he, like, BOC hard counters that build. And then, like, if I can't even stat check a Slayer Fighter, that just tells me everything that I need to know, pretty much. Double sprint? Well, technically, you could look at this setup as double sprint if you want to look at it that way. Because banner gives us movement speed anyway. Yeah, let's see if this feels any better to me. Yeah, let's just see if this feels any better. Wow, I am kind of sad, honestly. I didn't expect Demon Form Warlock to feel so bad in normals. Getting stat checked by that Slayer Fighter has taken a lot of... now, just to be clear, I think in gear, I think PDR Warlock still has a place in this meta. It's not that I'm saying that Demon Form Warlock is bad, but in normals, yeah, it might have fallen off meta a little bit just because you're not, like, bullying Slayer Fighters like you used to be able to. What do you mean level up my rogue? I am leveling up my rogue. Every time I complete a quest, I swap to my rogue and get free XP. I don't have to play rogue to level it up. Why would I play rogue with less perks when I can just do quests and level it up for free? You know? Yeah, I'm already working on that. Already working on it, Kyle. What perks? Well, I swapped off Warlock. I don't know the names of Warlock's perks by heart, so I don't know if I can give you an answer to that. You're welcome to look at my Warlock guide video that I posted on my channel, because I'm still using the same perks, but I don't know them by name. Yeah, I don't want to... But Rogue is not a fun class to play, though. Rogue is like, you have to just run away for like most of the fight, and like range kite with like throwing knives and like hand crossbows and stuff. It's not very engaging gameplay. I really don't like Rogue very much. There's plenty of other streamers that I'm sure play Rogue, but I'm not too interested in that. Rogue is definitely not my my preference, I would say. Man, it's crazy how quick builds can change in this game. We went like we went from an entire week of Demon Warlock feeling like a god in normals to like dying to the class that we used to counter. It's crazy how things have changed, man. Also, I've been theorizing that this build would be good anyway in normals, because Banner plus Adrenaline Rush is a really good combo. It's just that Disarm was making it, Disarm was basically overshadowing it, so I couldn't run the build. Now that Disarm is gone, Banner plus Adrenaline Rush might actually be like the new like preferred build in normals, honestly. Because it's just Slayer Fighter with a shit ton of stats. Basically, like I have to imagine that this is gonna end up being strong, and like once we get out of Squire gear, it's gonna be even better, you know. Banner gives me +5 stats. It's very, very strong. Oh yeah, Zell has you. Yeah, the perks that Zell just put out there is what you want for Warlock. Yeah, I just don't know them by heart, so I couldn't really say. Well, you know, honestly, it's good for the meta. You know, it's sad that I can't abuse Warlock to punish these trash disarm fighters that were playing the game. Because that, quite frankly, that is why I was able to destroy so much with it, is, you know, I don't know why he's naked. I'm gonna go to Crypts anyway. I just don't know why he's naked. You know, I was able to abuse the fact that disarm fighter, people were like people were basically blindly W-keying me because they thought I would get disarmed. So I got a ton of free kills with it. But now that the meta has kind of shifted and people are not using that anymore, you know, things have definitely changed. It's a good thing, though. Disarm was not good for the game. It is a little sad that my Warlock build doesn't feel as strong as it used to, but that is the cycle of Dark and Darker, pretty much. New builds come and go in and out of the meta, or anti-meta, if you want to call it that. So the reason... Okay, so I'll try to explain it best I can. The reason that Warlock was so good last week, and this week it is worse in normals, even though the Warlock class did not change at all, is because Disarm Fighter was like 80% of your fights, and they bullied every other class, so everyone kept joining in and playing Disarm Fighter. And the one class that destroyed Disarm Fighter was Demon Form Warlock, because you could not disarm fists, and they would W-key you, expecting to kill you for free, and then you would out DPS stat check them. Now that fighters are taking a second skill, you no longer out DPS them with the healing from Exploitation Strike, because they just have a lot more damage. And now that they've fallen off meta, other classes are coming that, quite frankly, just don't do as well, or that do better against like Demon Form Warlock. Basically, the meta has shifted, is the easiest answer I can give you. I honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I think Slayer Fighter is the meta for normals, because quite frankly, it probably isn't. But I do think Slayer Fighter is very, very solid in normals, because you get so many stats for free that it makes a very, very big difference. Oh, does anyone see the chapel, by the way? If you happen to see it, let me know. I'm just gonna walk around and hope that I find it. You having a good time with melee spell cleric? Whirlwind barbs are 50-50. Others don't stand much of a chance, but it's just normals. Yeah, Zell, to be fair, I think that a good player can make any build work. The difference, or like the big thing is that the fact that Whirlwind Barbs are 50-50 for you, all that tells me is that Whirlwind Barb is so good that like your skill is probably taken out of the equation for that matchup. My guess is that even bad Whirlwind Barbs are still able to kill you because it's just, the skill is just really good, you know? Well, I guess Iron Mace didn't fix their quests, so unlucky for me. You know what, though? I would totally play Cleric more if they buff the Sling. If they make the Sling genuinely good, then I would have more incentive to go play there. Appreciate the compliments. Sure, sure. What do you think about nerfing the damage of Whirlwind to 80%? That was my exact recommendation yesterday. Almost word for word. If I was going to balance Whirlwind, I would make it 80% across the board, like 80, 80, 80. Or I would make it like 70, 80, 90. So the initial hit doesn't do as much, but if you get hit by you know, successive hits, it does more damage. Either 80, 80, 80 or 70, 80, 90 is how I would balance it personally. And I think either of those would be perfectly, like, good. I wonder if I want to use the Viking again. I think green Viking is probably just better than the Falchion. I think I will. Honestly, I think I'm leaning towards the Falchion again, by the way. The reason is that now that Disarm is gone and it can't carry this build, you have to worry about parries, and it's easy to parry a Viking sword. Okay, I'm not waiting for the gas to go away. That's taking too long. I'll just heal the damage. Oh my god. I am leaning towards Falchion over Viking at the moment. Yeah, meta is constantly evolving, it seems. At least my own meta in my head. You over 60, 70, 80? I think that might actually be lower than it needs to be. Because right now it's 100, 100, 100. I think... Oh. I guess that's what I'm doing this game. Yep. I guess we are going to go do the key. Sounds like a great start to balance Whirlwind. Well, yeah, I think I don't want them to go off the deep end to make Whirlwind completely garbage. I just want them to do, like, a reasonable nerf, and then we can go from there. Well, yeah, I'm fully aware of how bad this Sling is. Trust me, it is very, very, like, it is very, very garbage. Why have I seen 0 chalices for the quests that I need? What the heck's going on there? Yeah, Slayer Fighter is like the ultimate stat check class in normals because you get so many free stats. You know, if you really sit down and look at all the stats I'm getting for free on Slayer Fighter, I think any even a new player could understand why this is strong. I'm getting 10% action speed, 5 weapon damage, another 5% with 2 weapon damage, just in my perks. Then I'm getting 5 all stats, and another 15% action speed and 5 movement speed. Like, it's all just stats. Like, that's it. Raw stats in normals is really, really good. Like, that is, like, king in normals. Raw stats are just so good when everybody's running around in low gear. Truly. It's so good. Wow, that was actually pretty close. Bravo to him. That is the weirdest. I didn't think he had shield slam. That was actually pretty close. GG. Anyway, yeah, this build is basically just stats. That's really what it comes down to. Dude, shield slam plus second wind. That is a very off meta combo I did not expect to see. Consider swapping weapon mastery for combo attack to get more power. Not combo attack. You would take what is it, veteran instinct. The 10% on entering combat would be stronger if you want to take that. Yeah, that would just be more stats. Oh, he had a blue. Yeah, he actually had better gear than I did. It completely just depends on your preference. My preference is having a bow to keep firing like consistently. But yeah, it's really up to you on that. Yeah. Hey, at an apple. Cool. Still have that key I haven't used yet, but whatever. It's only a normals key, so it's not going to be that good anyway. I don't even think I looted this board yet. Yep, totally did not. I might just not do the golden key. Is there in normals? Is there even really much reason to go do that? Is it even good? Truly. Oh, he probably has smite DP. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to do the golden key. I think I'm just not going to worry about it because it's, again, normals, it's not actually that good. Let's just go to hell and try to get some ore. I need ruby silver. I think that's a better use of my time. Alright, store the quest stuff, right? Anything that is quest related or rubies. You might get a unique. I don't think I don't think you can get uniques in normals. I think you can only get legendaries. Uniques are for HR. Guy seems scared of me. That's pretty reasonable. Slayer Fighter is a very, very good class in normals. Very strong. Well, we had a rough start to stream. We had a very rough start with demon form. We made a big mistake and died because of it, and then I died to a Slayer fighter, but then we swapped the Slayer fighter, and now I'm doing good again. So all is balanced. Okay, so I have no idea how to like where. I don't even know how to fight this stuff, guys. Is this gonna work? I don't have a shield to block. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how this works. I have nowhere to go. I have like no space. Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually know how to fight. I don't know if I know how to fight this thing well enough. Without a shield? How hard if you space him? Gotcha. Oh my god, this is a... Oh my god, it's a little room. Okay, hold up. We gotta lock in. Hold up, let me lock in real quick. Let me not die to the hell mobs, because I'm like trying to like rush around. You can cheat. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna just lock him in this room, not realizing it was a, like, I didn't know this was gonna be like a very small area. Well, we might have to learn how to fight him, because I might not be able to avoid him forever. I don't know where ore spawns, which is gonna be very obnoxious. You know, like, I could take off the Castellan and do some blocking or something, but I lose so much attack power if I do that. It's gonna be tough. Oh, that's good. Just gives us a little bit of armor pen. When I loot that, then I gotta take care of this first. Yeah, my experience on in hell is very little, so I'm gonna struggle here quite a lot. A lot of these mobs I have no idea how to fight, so I might just have to cheese a lot of them with the door. See how he attacks. Let me see what he does. So he does one little swing. Okay, maybe I can kill him. Okay, hold up. I mean, his attacks seem pretty slow. Okay, maybe I can do this. All right. I definitely have to learn. I definitely have to learn how to fight these correctly at some point. Yeah, at some point I'll learn how to not do it without cheesing like this. But I don't know how to do it. Disarm dead? I don't know if it's dead, but it's definitely not great. That's for sure. Call it what you want, but it's not being used very much. That is for sure. Yeah, that was a little bit on the rough side, but it's okay. We'll get used to them eventually. I would rather fight a player than fight these hell mobs, because I can fight players. They're no problem. Yeah, if I was in here in HR, I would probably already be dead, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I could clear this. I don't think I could clear Howl with Slayer Fighter. What is that? That doesn't look like a very nice mob. Looks like one I don't want to fight. Haven't seen a single ore yet, by the way. Rotate around him. That's not how you fight him. Well, apparently you can fight him that way. But obviously, yeah, it probably wasn't optimal. You can just dodge to the left and the right. Well, right now I'm looking for ruby silver ore. That's like the main reason I'm even down here right now. I just haven't seen any. I mean, really, if I came down here as like PDR fighter, I could probably, like, with a shield, I could probably clear these just from like block cheesing. Just a little harder with Slayer when you don't have a shield. You dodge to the left or right, whatever side he swings on, you dodge that way. You go towards his weapon. Is that right? I killed him before without cheesing. It's just been a long time. I guess that is not an openable door. I guess. Looks like there's a path. It looks like there's a path here, but I guess not. I don't know. Thank God there's not a circle anymore. I cannot imagine trying to clear hell like this with a circle pushing me into all the mobs. That's at least a plus side. So, you know, there's that at least. I think that's ruby silver. Oh shit. Oh my god. I did not see these mobs. Alright, well, I didn't see them. I was busy, like, looting the chests, not paying attention. I can kill these if I'm not being stupid. Yeah, they must have been sitting in the corner or something. I just didn't notice. Anyways. Yeah, look, I see ruby. I see the whole point of me coming here was ruby silver, and I see some, so we're chilling, it looks like. I'm gonna need space for the ruby silver anyway. Oh, time to find out how these bats. These. I imagine these are probably like harpies, right? What if these are like the harpies? Look, it literally looks like a harpy, so. Oh, that was easy. See, I can fight these at least. I can fight those mobs. They're familiar enough from ice caves. Oh shit. I'm gonna cheese this because I don't know if I have time to fight this thing and mine that ruby silver. here for the ruby silver. Please leave me alone. Thanks. I needed ruby silver for a quest. That's why I'm down here. I know it's rare, but for the quest, I guess. For the quest. Hopefully I can get enough on just this trip and like enough to be done. Yeah. Yeah, I am not very good at hell. So. 2? We're in 8. Oh, it's because it's normals. That's why. Jesus. 2 or even enough. Heck, I don't know. What the hell is this doing? Are you buffing him? How about you stop buffing him? Yeah, how about you stop that? Wow, there's some pretty good loot down here, surprisingly. Can you still fight Wraith on stairs? Yeah, I fought a Wraith earlier, and I forgot if you fought it above or below. You fight it above. So if you're above the Wraith, you can cheese it on stairs. I'm just gonna get this portal open, and then I'm not gonna leave yet. But where is the portal? Maybe I won't do this portal? I don't know where the hell that is. I guess it's up top, but I don't know how to get up there. Is that the shortest way out of here? Alright, I guess I need to clear my way to this portal. Well, I got 4 ore, so I guess that'll have to do. Let's see, how do I get up from here? Alright, I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, well, this stuff's dead. Well, that makes it easier. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's a Wraith in here. Yep. Hey, you just swiped my, well. That's how you kill a Wraith. See, I can kill these. I can kill these at least. Kind of cheesy, but we won't talk about that part. Cheese, no cheese. Which ruby silver? Or how much of the... I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'll have to, Ooh. Wait, cleric versus fighter fight? Spell cleric fight? I'm interested. Oh, he has holy purification. Oh, that's not the right... That's not the right skill for PvP. At least. Oh, God. Rondell Dagger Fighter? What year is this? Oh my God, Rondell Buckler? Dude. What the? Literally, what year is this? Do you know how long it's been since I've seen a Rondell fighter? Oh my God, it's been so long. This guy is time traveling back to 2024. And he has, I know, and sprint second wind. I want the fighter to lose so bad. Wait, they're gonna run out of time soon. Are these guys both gonna die? Do these guys know that there's 10 seconds left in the match? Are they even looking at the timer? They're both gonna die to the zone. Ah! No! No! The cleric! No! No! Oh my God, no, man. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, it's so sad. You know, I just want you guys to know. Oh man, that cleric struggled more than me in high roller, or in hell at least. That was so funny. Oh my God. See that, you know, that's what's great about normals. I get to watch fights post leaving. Wait, what was that achievement I just got? Nah, what was that achievement? What did that say? Did that just say I got my first piece of ruby silver? Is that what that said? Wait. Where's the quest at? Wait, I think. Did anyone catch that? Did anyone see that little pop-up? I swear that just said I got my first piece of ruby silver. I don't know where it is. So that's tough. Oh yeah, I could rewind the stream. That's a great idea. Great idea. Hold up. That's a great idea. I'm curious. I just think it'd be really funny if that was my first time ever getting ruby silver. Oh, I can't see it because my freaking webcam is in the way. My webcam is blocking it. Never mind. I can't see it. Tough luck. Tough freaking luck, buddy. Oh well, it's fine. It's alright. Hey, Vitstimer, it's good to see you as well, sir. Alright, let me hop to my rogue just so I can turn in the quests that I completed, and then we can, see how far we got. Explore the graveyard location. Alright, another location we have to discover. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, 3 ruby silver ingots. That's a lot of ingots, man. That's so many. We'll see. I guess I gotta go down there again eventually, huh? I guess so. I am level 9 on my rogue now, so at least there's that. Graveyard's easy. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be too hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can actually use this gear. Yeah, cloak and that are too much. Whatever. I'll just, it doesn't matter. It's normals. I don't need a great cloak or anything anyway. Lobster bait was the achievement? Wait, you actually saw the achievement? Oh, I didn't realize. I don't know how you saw it. I thought my camera was blocking it. Hey, what do you farm for cleric weapons? I think Morningstar might be back in meta for the best cleric weapon. I don't know if anyone else wants to chime in on that thought, but I think if you're gonna play cleric, Morningstar might be the might be the best one to use right now. I tried club, but I don't know. Honestly, I think I agree with the player base. I think the club has actually fallen off grace. I don't think the club is as good as it used to be. I can't explain to you why, but it does not feel like the club is that good in the current meta. I feel like things have changed by quite a lot. So, yeah, with that in mind, it kind of is what it is. I think Morningstar is the better play. Play Mage is kind of cute because you can try the that like fancy infinite parry thing, but I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Morningstar like being the better play. What do they do to MS? To movement speed? Like in general, they nerfed a bunch of the rolls. Hold up. I think there's a bug where gold doesn't go in your pouches if it's in your star slot for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Here, actually, I'll prove it. See if my instinct is right or not. So let's sell one of these like mirrors. Oh, I guess it does work. I don't know why. I felt like it wasn't working before for some reason. I guess it is. Never mind. I was wrong. I'll keep one mirror, because I think there might end up being a quest for one mirror, so I'll keep the others. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Druid is indeed my, my quest bank, basically. Got my second trope up, by the way. It's pretty good. Now I can make 2 coin bags whenever I have access to that. Mule form druid? Well, that's what druid's good for nowadays. Basically being a mule. I don't want to play druid, so. Not particularly, at least. Oh, I thought you meant movement speed. What do they do to the Morningstar? Well, nothing. Really. Morningstar actually saw several nerfs, but I just think that the Morningstar is probably one of the better cleric weapons right now. Has anybody tried Morningstar parry? I wonder how strong that is. Wonder if that's any good. You know, I feel like I should take a moment to thank you guys for the support that you've done over the last like week. Seems like you guys are enjoying the new style of YouTube videos that I've been posting. Seems like mostly positive feedback on the post commentary, commentary that I've been doing for fights and stuff like that. So that's cool to see. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying that. Now you guys can all be here with me during stream to watch me not know how to do Howl after 4,000 hours of gameplay. Oh my god. It almost sounds embarrassing when I say it that way, but I don't play Howl, so I don't feel as bad. Alright, does anybody know where... Can anybody tell me where the graveyard is? Is that it? Anyone know where the graveyard is? I'm assuming that's crypts, or that's ruins. But there's too many modules. I don't know what the hell it looks like. I'm not really a big fan of the meme video format where it's like super hyper edited and it's like all these like crazy sounds like over PvP and stuff. Not really a big fan of that kind of editing. 2 east. This? Oh, this one right here? Yep. That's easy enough. Cool, so we got a good spawn for it then, it seems like. Oh god. What's the cheese? Is this the cheese? Professional cheeser, by the way. Just, I haven't killed a cockatrice in probably like a year, but I kind of figured that this would be how to kill it. Most mobs in this game can be killed by just using, like, height. Okay, well, I can't move. Oh, shoot. Look at that. All skill, baby. Let's go. I need to like get into a habit of using my banner for PvE more. Because it lasts for so long, like there's no downside, truly. It would just be like helpful to do it. Kill stuff a little bit faster and all that. You have 6 Demi with 5,000 hours of gameplay and you've never killed Troll. I've killed the Ghost King like once with a trio. I've never killed Warlord. I've never killed the Ruins boss. I've never killed Ghost King. I might have killed Ghost King one time solo, like once, and that's it. It's yeah, a lot of this stuff is yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I just don't really interact with very much. I don't really know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's just kind of how it is. Also, like the longer we go, the harder it is to get into new content. Like it's hard for me to go to hell because like I just don't know what I'm doing. Makes it a lot harder in a way. Remember, it's a whirlwind barb, I'm assuming. I don't want to get insta-killed in melee. Oh my god, dude. He hit me one time with a parry and I lost 100 HP. Oh my god, it's so hard to fight barbs in melee right now. Like, you have to bait their whirlwind out. If you get hit by whirlwind once, you die for free. Like, it's rough, man. Here comes the third party as well. Wait, oh, no, no? Okay, well. That's, yeah, if you don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, so. Yeah, it's hard, man. Barbs are just so freaking good in, like in just melee in general right now. Honestly, it probably is the biggest weakness to Slayer Fighter. Because Slayer Fighter is not able to block. So there is no blocking in that fight available to me. I cannot block even if I wanted to. Dang, did he? No, okay, I think I need to loot stone tomes. Well, I don't mind the bard being able to parry, just to be clear. That's not a problem. The problem is I hate fighting Whirlwind, because it makes you feel like if I get into melee range, I will just die for free, and that's obnoxious. That's my issue. I'm sure a lot of other people, like Shirley, will like kind of feel that way too. Well, yeah, he only hit me once. Yeah, I mean, I lost all my health from that one swing, yeah. I feel like I played that fight about as perfectly as I could have, and I still almost died. You know? I did what I could. Well, you know, I'm already up here, so I might as well just take the exit. I gotta go to Crypts too, but like I'm already like right here at the exit, so I'll just reset since I have like whatever. I have like some decent quest items. I think I need more stone mortars anyway for like later quests, or not, and I'm just wasting my time. I don't know, but whatever. Like I think I got 2 quests done this run, so I'm happy with that. Damn mobile ad? Damn mobile got shut down. I wonder why. It's weird. You know, I do need to try Cutlass Fighter. That's a build that people keep telling me is really good, and a build that I've also died to. So really, I feel like I should... I definitely feel like that build would be worth playing. The only downside is clearing mobs with Cutlass Fighter, I'm assuming, would be a lot longer than Slayer Fighter. So, but, you know, kind of pro and con. Dab Mobile... No, Dab Mobile was actually, like, shut down. They shut down service a little bit ago. Living statues. Well, that's easy enough. Slime and wisps, right? Well, hey, at least my rogue's level 11 now. A little better. Oh, they buffed thrust. That used to be 20% armor pen. Yeah, that's just a straight buff. Cool. That seems like it might be strong. I wonder if I have access to a white cutlass. Because now that I'm getting questing done, I think my my options are getting a lot higher. Do not have a white cutlass yet, unfortunately. Okay, so I think for the most part, we'll just kind of do quests. I cannot believe I've seen no... Are these goblet and chalices only on goblin caves or something? Because I haven't seen a single one in my runs. Not a single one. Makes me think they're goblin caves only. Still need more bellows, see no alls. The other stuff I'll just kind of destroy on the way. Okay, so right now, I'm going to focus on the chapel. The Ruins Chapel location. That'll be my, my primary focus. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that Cutlass is really, really good for, like, a riposte build. What makes it... I wonder what makes it so much better than other riposte weapons. I wonder if it's just maybe it has a bigger radius than other weapons, maybe? Well, I got... No, well, no. You need 4 alls. I had 1, and then you need 3 more. So have fun with that one. Have fun with that one, Chief. It's more than just 1, unfortunately. I have so much stew. There's no way I need more stew. Alright, I'm gonna head for the red. Chapel is the very bottom right of the map. On Ruins? I thought it was on Crypts. I don't think the chapel is on Ruins, is it? You're telling me that's the chapel? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the chapel's crypts. I don't think it's on this map. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was just double checking. I was pretty sure, but we need to kill the living statues as well. So I'm gonna head to the center red. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I need broken swords either. I think I have at least. Oh shoot. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right. That works. There's a niche use for stiletto dagger. I'm sure you don't see a lot of Slayer fighters using that one. By the way, sword mastery works for stiletto dagger, even though it's not a sword, because the falchion is a sword. Pro tip. You didn't know. You like the soul aspect of the game and they changed it to trios only, so you stopped playing. I also stopped playing when they made it trios only. I came back because they added solos back. Yep, I did the same thing. That's broken? I don't know about broken. I'm not sure if it's broken per se. Can that golem drop ruby silver? Does anyone know? Or does it have to be a higher rarity golem to drop ruby silver? I'm not sure if it can. That's fine. I gotta go to crypts anyway. I don't feel like running all the way back up there and dealing with mobs. It's a lot of work. There's ruby silver in ruins too. In ruins? Oh shoot, I don't have to go to hell for that? Oh well, heck, man. Maybe I'll do that then. I thought I had to. I thought I had to go into hell. You can mine ruby silver in the easternmost secret room. Oh, so there's special rooms that have ruby silver? Okay, well that's news to me. I have no idea about those. Alright, does anybody see the chapel by chance? That looks like a chapel to me. but I could be wrong. That's not a chapel? Dang. Unlucky. Alright, it's getting to the point where I'm going to stop looting rusty broken swords. I have so many of them at this point, there's just no reason. There's no reason to keep looting them. Dang, no chapel, that sucks. I do still need bellows, yeah. Oh, right, the wraith, there is a wraith that can spawn in that room, isn't there? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's go for the bellow. Good call. Good call. No buff icon for flag? There is. Yeah, there's a little flag symbol that pops up that you see on your screen right here. Yeah, they didn't fix the chapel quest apparently. You know, technically speaking, the Stiletto Dagger should scale better with Slayer perks than Falchion does because it attacks faster. And basically, when you're adding additional weapon damage with perks, the faster your weapon swings, the more damage you're going to do. Technically speaking, Stiletto might be worth using as... It's a good lantern. Stiletto could be worth using for that. Like just straight up in PvP. For Slayer Fighter. I mean, it turns out when you add 7 damage, which is 33% additional dagger damage, turns out that's pretty freaking good. Who would have thought, you know? I mean, Rogue has a perk to add 1 damage, but yeah, Fighter actually adds crazy amounts of damage to that thing. That's true. Stiletto Dagger is BIS for longsword players. Absolutely, yeah. Oh. All right. I don't know where that guy went. I think a wraith can spawn in here too, can it? I feel like it can. Do you think Slayer Fighter with Rondel Dagger could work? I honestly don't want it to work because I hate the Rondel Dagger now. I feel like I used it so much that I got tired of seeing it. It was so meta for so long. It's like, you know, PTSD flashbacks. So many mobs. So many oh, you said the same thing I did, Barago. Yeah. There's so many mobs in this room. Holy hell. More than I was expecting. I hear a champion. Isn't there a wraith? Is there a wraith in here? Or just some skull bats? Oh. Okay, well. I mean, I want to fight. Honestly, I want to fight that guy, but now I like feel kind of bad because I didn't attack him at the start, but that's because the mobs were on me. I want to fight him, but I would feel kind of bad now, so I guess I won't. But I totally was considering it. Oh, so there is a wraith? Alrighty then. Keep my flag! I was real messed up. Killing my flag like that. This is so cheesy. Oh my god. So freaking cheesy, man. Yeah, I'll still just let him go. It's fine. Wonder if you could make a... Oh, hey, Vincent. W, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys give some love to Vincent as well. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Playing some Slayer Fighter right now. Trying to do some quests. Biggest Dark and Darker raid for sure. Yeah, that's huge. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Vincent, I heard that you enjoyed my work. Oh, oh wait, that's the guy that was friendly. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, he was nice to me earlier. I forgot. That's the wrong guy. I'll be bad if I kill him. Well, we'll fight the next guy we see. Thought that was a different one. Vincent said I'm cool. That's cool of him to say. Yeah, I heard that he liked my Warlock build that I had made. Oh, now this guy, however, I don't have any personal relationships with him. No, we'll go fight this guy instead. I'll leave that guy alone. Well, I mean, if I'm already friendly with somebody once, I don't want to be a dickhead and, you know, I don't want to be that guy. Oh, did he shut the gate? Damn. Alright, that might not work out. We only have 4 minutes left. I should probably reset here. By the time I chase him, I might run out of time and die. I need to reset crypts anyway, because I need to find the chapel location. You're using my Warlock build as well. It's not the exact same, but not getting disarmed thing was very smart. Yeah, so Vincent, I gave Warlock a try earlier today. And unfortunately, at least the build in normals, I don't think works quite as well as it used to. The reason being that fighters are not running disarm anymore, because disarm is just not everybody wants to parry to activate the ability. So all of the Slayer fighters are not running it anymore. And the biggest counter that the disarm fighter had, was Warlock. So now that disarm Slayer fighter has been removed from the meta, Slayer fighters are now running what I'm currently using, I think. The new Slayer fighter build is Adrenaline Rush plus Banner. I think this is currently I think this is probably the best setup for fighter. And this out DPS's Demon Form Warlock, unfortunately. So because of that, yeah, it's a very unfortunate spot where I want Demon Form Warlock to work, but unfortunately, I just don't know if it's in the cards for the meta with the disarm nerfs. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Victory Strike, I think, could be strong too. So at that point, you have to ask yourself, would you rather have 40% damage for one attack, or would you rather attack 15% faster and move 5% faster? In my eyes, I think the 15% action speed and 5% movement speed is overall stronger than 40% additional damage. Vincent almost got packed up by a fighter today as Demon Form Warlock. Well, I did die. I did die to the fighter. Slayer fighter completely stat checked me as Demon Form Lock, which was really unfortunate and kind of caused that. So, yeah, I think my Warlock days, except for HR, I think I could still make it work there. But in low gear, I think Slayer is better. So, kind of where I'm at. Falchion, though? So I think you have multiple options. I don't think you have to use a Falchion. However, I think the Falchion is a very solid choice for Slayer Fighter. The range that Falchion has is very good, and the attack pattern is good. Stiletto Dagger, which I've been using, is also secretly very strong for Slayer Fighter. I don't see a lot of people using it. I used it to kill a Ranger earlier that was inside of a doorway. For those of you that don't know, Slayer Fighter has a kind of a hidden thing where Sword Mastery works with Stiletto Dagger, because even though it says sword type weapon, you don't have to use a sword type weapon to benefit from Sword Mastery. And I had the realization when I made my video the other day that a lot of the community doesn't know that's a thing. They don't know. So yeah, if you use Sword Mastery, you can throw on a secondary weapon or a primary and a secondary sword, and the 2 damage and action speed will carry over to your other weapon. So because of that, you can use something like a Stiletto Dagger and get 5 plus 2 damage for free, so plus 7, which is a 33% damage increase on Dagger just from perks alone. So with that said, I think that Stiletto plus Falchion is a very solid combination for Slayer Fighter right now. Probably one of the better combinations. Veteran Instinct is okay. You're talking about, what's it called? The 10% damage on combat. Yeah, so when you enter combat, physical damage is reduced and damage bonus is increased. I think this perk is good. So it comes down to personal preference. Either A, you use Castellan Dagger plus Crossbow, and then use Veteran Instinct for more stats. Or you run Weapon Mastery, and you kite with Recurve Bow, and then you use Stiletto Dagger, which I think is a better dagger. It's 100% up to personal preference which one you prefer. I think either one is very strong. Another one that I think is good, actually Mixtapes beat me to it. Another one that I think is good is Cutlass is probably strong as well. But Cutlass for the parry, from everything that I've heard so far, it turns out that Cutlass parry fighter is extremely strong. So yeah, there's that. What do we need? Rotten Sturdy Cloth? I have never seen Sturdy Cloth. I have no idea where I'm gonna get that. Sturdy Cloth. If anyone knows where this is, feel free to let me know. Unless it's a craftable item, oh, it's the water map. Got it. That makes sense. I have not played any water map yet this season. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the water map will do it. Yep, thanks, guys. Yeah, gotta figures. That's okay. Well, I will go to the water map to do that part of the quest, but for now, I think I still need more quests in Ruins than anything else. So we'll stick to Ruins for now. It is in Ruins too? Really? On Ruins in the northeast module? Okay, okay. At Rest Altar, there's one permanent one. You found it in a tent in Goblin Caves as well? That's crazy. I feel like I've played this season for 30 plus hours and I haven't seen a single one. Okay, so there's a 100% spawn rate. Sorry, chat's going kind of fast. There's a 100% spawn rate on Ruins, and it's the northeast module of the map. So I'll take a look at that. We'll focus on that item for this game. There's a lot in ice caves too. That's interesting. Oh, they're on the shelves of ice caves. Okay, gotcha. Well, then worst case, we can always grab it from there as well, which is perfectly fine. That's good to know. All right, let's go. Do I have a purple? Oh, my boots. Give me a sec. Where are the boots I was wearing earlier? These are fine. I should probably socket these. I might as well. I'm not going to worry about crafting rings and normals. I think that's unnecessary, but socketing is so cheap. There's no reason not to just do it. Just for PvE alone. Just make it a little faster. It's the module that has a spectral. Go to... Module that has spectral, go in the tower. Okay. The CV on dad right now made your pants tight. Oh my god. I've been alright, man. Yeah, I took a little bit of a dad hiatus for a few months, but I am back making content in full swing. I've been making guide videos on my channel for the last week now. Demon Form Warlock, Slayer Fighter have been my my go-tos. I made a Barbarian one earlier this morning, because I think Whirlwind Barb is stupid broken right now. So, yeah, I've been doing a little bit of all that stuff. Veteran Instinct is really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, Veteran Instinct is, I think... It's kind of hard not to use it, because I think it's really good, but I think Weapon Mastery is slightly stronger, but albeit not by much. So, kind of where we're at right now, as far as that perk goes. Least toxic stat you've seen? Well, it's a good thing though. I don't have a ton of moderators, so be nice to the ones that are here. You think Veteran Instinct's bad? Why do you think it's bad? What exactly about it do you not like about it? Because the moment you enter a fight, it immediately activates, which makes me feel like it's pretty good. If you wait out the combat debuff at the bottom, do you get it again? Yeah, every time that it resets, you can get the stats back, pretty much. You know what's another fun build that I used to run? This is an OG build that not... Okay, I guess the other slime's empty, or I keep looting the same one. Whatever. Another fun build I used to run was Slayer Hand Crossbow Fighter. His hand crossbow also benefits from the damage from Sword Mastery, which makes it kind of funny. Like, the change of disarm? Yes, because I think disarm was busted. Also, someone said northeast, right? So I need to go over here. That's where the, that cloth is. So I'll go towards that location. Yes, I would say I like the change of disarm. Yeah, unfortunately, disarm was a little bit broken, so I'm very, very happy that we've kind of moved on from that section of dad. Now, the parry disarm is debatably good or not. I've seen some mixed reactions to it, but regardless, I think disarm was not very good for the game. Oh, wait, you know what? That's a good point. This map is random. That's a great point, actually. That's a great point. Yeah, you're right. It is a random map. Of course that wouldn't matter. No, you're right. You're totally right. I was so fixated on that comment that said northeast of ruins that I completely wasn't thinking about that. You're right. You're completely right. It's not random? Am I being tricked? Are you guys tricking me? It's not random. No, it's... Yeah, you're right. It's not random. There's no random modules, right? Because this always spawns here. This always spawns here. These reds always spawn in the center. Okay, so it's not random anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know it used to be random. I actually thought the modules were still random. I thought there were some static modules and the rest were randomized. I don't play a lot of ruins, so I wasn't sure. Okay, okay, gotcha. Hey, DM, have I considered playing Arc Raiders? I considered it, but the game just isn't really for me, so don't expect to see any Arc Raiders on my channel personally. If your engagements are short-term with Fighter, but somewhat long-term, you don't get much benefit out of Veteran Instinct. Like, if it's a rogue and he's constantly tagging you. That's true, yeah, because if a rogue hits you with a crossbow or something, I can see that. Because then you waste that skill. I should check this while I'm here. Because you can get the dagger spawn from here. Apparently you can, at least. Seems pretty rare though. I've never seen one. But apparently green daggers exist. I'm not convinced though. I think it's a lie. There's a sturdy cloth in the tower above the cockatrice next to the chest. In the tower above the cockatrice. This module, right? I don't know ruins very well. Is it this one here, or is it a different module? Yeah, my experience on ruins is pretty low. I usually play on Goblin Gives. Yeah, I have never seen a green dagger spawn here. Never seen it. It's always white. I don't know if it can spawn higher than white. It's in the center. Let's see. The module to the right of the bridge. Oh, this one? This one here? Okay. Right? I'm assuming you mean this one? Because that's the bridge. Module with the Spectral Knight has 2 towers, and said towers, they spawn cloth. You're gonna think I'm a noob, but I actually don't. I actually don't remember where the Spectral Knight is. I don't come to ruins. I only fight Cave Troll and Cyclops here, for the most part. But I'll head that direction. We'll figure it out. South of that one. Oh, so this one here. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what module you're talking about now. I know what the module looks like now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah, I'm not on ruins too much, so bear with me here. Oh, that's bad timing. We should probably back up and heal real quick. Alright, messed up a little bit. I tried to. If I baited him a little bit more into the door, I think I would have killed him there. Where'd he go? Not sure. Let me clear this module. Well, that's so sad. Yes, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Stiletto Dagger is so good for this build. Anybody that chases you down like another Slayer without a dagger, oh man, it's so good for you. I had half HP left. Guys, it's crazy how many people in the community don't know this. Sword Mastery scales with Stiletto Dagger. Sword type weapon, you only need a singular weapon to be active for this to work. So the Stiletto Dagger is benefiting from Sword Mastery and Slayer at the same time. So the Stiletto does really high DPS with Slayer. I don't see a lot of people utilizing this tech. It's very, very strong. Now, we did have him out-geared, so that could have made a slight difference, but even without the gear, I had half HP, so I think we still would have won that fight regardless. I don't think the gear was entirely why we won that fight. That's true. Yep, you can also do short sword plus a primary weapon, and then your primary will benefit from that sword mastery. Yep, that's also very true. Alright, anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Let's head to, let's head down south, try to get those cloths that apparently spawn down here. Down in the center. Well, I have a lot of viewers, for, thanks to Vincent. Vincent gave the raid, so I definitely appreciate that. Dude, this thing is beefy, man. Maybe I should have just skipped the golem, because I'm running out of time here. I hope I have time to loot for this cloth. I might not have it. Running, like, very low. That fighter kind of delayed me quite a bit. Can't believe after 1,200 hours of gameplay, you only just found out that Slayer... That as a Slayer fighter, you want to hold down both mouse clicks at the same time? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean both mouse clicks at the same time? Like, using both your weapons? Like, you always want to use both weapons. You don't want to just use one. Yes, I do play HR. However, right now I'm doing quests, and questing and traversing map is a lot easier in normals. But yes, I do play HR quite a bit on my channel as well. Today is probably more of a normals questing day. If you want to see like HR sweaty PvP, that'll probably be tomorrow, because I have to leave after. I have about 2 hours before I have to leave for a play I'm going to tonight for family. So. Okay, I don't exactly know where the cloth is around this area. I know it's somewhere in this area because I know the cockatrice is here. So I think it's maybe in this tower or something it spawns. I don't know if it's in the bottom floors. Tower behind you. This tower here, right? Like the big one I'm right in front of. Go up that ladder. Am I blind? Other tower? You mean this tower here? This one? Not this tower, right? Because I know how to get in this one. It's this one? Oh, this is crazy. There's a ladder in here? Is it because it's dark and I can't see? I gotta jump for the ladder? Oh my god, I don't know. We'll have to... I'm out of time, boys. We'll do it next game. I don't know where it is. Oh no, stop. Oh, the other one. This one? Okay. Is it just because it's dark? Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay. All right, so next game I'll come here and we'll go in this. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Thanks. That'll be our, we'll do that next game. I've never been up there before. I had no idea that was there. Thanks. Yeah, I'll bring a torch next game. I don't even have one. I can't see anything in there. Yeah, I'll grab the sturdy cloth next game. I'll bring a torch so I can see, and we'll that'll be our goal for next round. So right now I'm gonna be looking for the chapel now that we're in crypts. I'm not trolling. I'm not. I swear, I'm not trolling. I don't know ruins very well, and I've never been in that tower. I'm not trolling. This is what happens when you spend 4,000 hours in Goblin Caves PvPing. It's the Goblin Caves brain rot. It's not my fault, man. It's not, I swear. So what happens when you spend all your time PvPing. All right. Does anybody... Oh my god. Does anybody see the chapel by chance? Because I don't know what the module looks like. Apparently it's a random spawn. I haven't seen it yet. No chapel? Rip. Alright, that's fine. I need to kill like spider pots and all that other junk, so we'll just do that this round. I wonder if Slayer Fighter with Rondell would actually be good. Rondell Dagger kind of pisses me off because it used to be so meta, but I don't know if it would be good at this moment or not. Class is that? I can't tell. Get your demon flies yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Wait. In normals, does that boss have a giant AoE? Because I think in High Roller, if he does that ability on like the edge, I think you can get insta-killed. I remember dying like that before. I don't know if it's a thing in normals or not. Is it a safe room to traverse? I just don't want to be stupid and die to some boss AoE. This is really bad. That was so much damage I just took. I got stuck on my flag for a second there. Oh, you know what? I am thinking of Warlord. You're right. I know, man. Fighting Sorcerer, it's so rare. This is such an uncommon occurrence at this point. Dude, that was so much damage. Oh my god, I lost... That was crazy. Hit me for 80% of my health just from like 2 spells. That's so crazy. God damn, Sorcerer is strong. Without Iron Will. Alright, we gotta back up again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to melee that Sorcerer. He took so much damage. I tried to dodge that. The moment the freeze hits, I think I just lose all my health. It's crazy. Sorcerer is so good right now. If I was Iron Will Barbarian, I would probably have already killed him, but... You know, doesn't really help me right now, does it? This fight's gonna last forever, isn't it? There's also a rogue waiting to third party there. I think I might have to... That's a spawn area. I might have to, just reset, like, back away. Even if I kill that Sorcerer, I'm gonna get killed by the guy hiding behind that door. 100%. Yeah, that is a geared Sorcerer for sure. I think you're right. That's probably the most geared Sorcerer I've fought. Oh, there's a barb, too. This is a pretty sweaty match. You don't see sorcerers like this too often. This is rare. I wonder what the best play for me is against Sorc. As Slayer Fighter. Like, if I can get on top of him, in theory, I can kill him, but if he hits me with any spells, my health just disappears because I don't have any MDR. Although, I don't know where he went at this point. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, that's 3 people I've seen so far. Okay, just assume he has Whirlwind at this point. Every barb has Whirlwind at this day and age. Is he not going to kill my banner? If I die to a barb that doesn't know how to use banner, I just hit the trap like a dumbass. Wait, he doesn't have... Does he have Whirlwind? I don't know if he does. I don't... Actually, he might not have Whirlwind. Whew! Oh my god, man. Every barb is a sweat fight. Oh my god, man. Thank god for Stiletto. He hit me once for like 80% or like 60% of my health. That was like one parry. I'm gonna get third party now. Alright, GG. I guess. Unless he doesn't see me. Yeah, Stiletto is hard carrying me right now. I also hit that trap and missed all my arrows like a dumbass, so... wasn't great. It's alright. Made it out, that's what matters. You know what? I'll take this for extra Slayer gear. Most of this is perfectly fine for my Slayer. It's not BIS or anything, but in self-found, basically all gear is useful. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, I know he had Reckless. Well, I didn't know if he had Whirlwinds until he used the second skill. Because I heard him hit Rage, but I didn't know if he had Reckless or not until after that. But at that point, I was in a corner, so it was just a hard fight anyway. But I just assume every Barb has Whirlwind before the fight starts. Whirlwind is so strong right now. If you get caught by Whirlwind and you're not ready without PDR, you lose all your HP and you just go back to the menu. That is how I have to play that fight. You have to treat Barbarians like a class that you can't melee until you bait their Whirlwind out or find out they don't have it in the first place. One or the other. It's just how the class is. Whirlwind is really, really good right now. Is this game still movement speed meta? Yes. Yes, its solos will probably always be movement speed meta based, I imagine. Think about it, if I don't have enough movement speed there, I can't get away from the Barb, and then I end up dying. So. Alright, you guys ready to go to the tower? But I'm not going to walk past this time, I swear. I'll even bring a torch. I'll even bring a torch. Oh, I could have just squired that, but whatever. Pommel Strike counters Whirlwind? Does it? So I have a question for you. Does Pommel Strike really counter Whirlwind if the Whirlwind Barbarian... Like, the moment he uses that ability, you're getting hit at least once, right? So even if you silence his second part of the Whirlwind, doesn't he still end up, like, net positive on damage? Because his Whirlwind is going to hit you for, you know, probably half your HP. And then even if you Pommel Strike the second part of the Whirlwind, aren't you just dying anyway? You know? How'd I find the quiver? Oh, I bought it. If you go to the Woodsmith, you can buy the quiver from here. It's a big time counter. You've done it all day. That's interesting. I might have to try that at some point if that's true. I didn't realize it countered. Didn't feel like it would, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. You tried on my fighter and wouldn't let you fill the quiver? Probably because the arrows have to be... You have to go and match first. You can't put arrows in from the menu if it's a Squire bow. That would be why. So I tried Plate Fighter. I don't really know. Actually, you know, PDR Fighter with Longsword, I think counters Whirlwind. Because Whirlwind is really, really easy to parry with a Longsword. But outside of that, I'm not really sure what PDR Fighter is really beating. Maybe, I guess it beats Slayer Fighter, I guess, in HR. But in normals, the gear isn't quite, like, that great. So I think PDR is, like, kind of lacking. Hey, Fox, man. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be back, and then I'm gonna go in Ruins, and we're gonna try to find this... Whatever the hell it's called. Where is it at? We're gonna try to find this sturdy cloth that I've never seen before. Be right back. Out of curiosity, since I have you guys here, what are your current thoughts on the balance of this game? Those of you that play, well, obviously the balance can be different from solo, duo, trio, but just generally speaking, how do you feel that the game currently is balanced based on the last patch? So I think most of us here will probably agree that pre-nerf Disarm Fighter was probably too strong. So the question is, you know, how good is everything else right now? You know, what classes do you think are too strong, too weak, you know, everything like that? You're not skilled enough to give an unbiased opinion? I admire the courage to type that out and put it in chat. That is based. Hey Pooch, welcome, welcome. Cleric needs some love. Dude, they need to buff the sling. Oh my god, the fact that they released Cleric and then they gave us the Cleric weapon sling. It's so bad, I don't even grab it. It sucks so much. You think Bard needs help if they're gonna keep Fighter and Barb the way they are? Well, I don't think Fighter is particularly OP right now or anything like that. Thank you, K-Balls, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. I think Barb is way stronger than Fighter is right now, generally speaking. Every fight against Barb feels like a boss fight, and whenever I play Barb, I feel like a boss. It goes both ways. Why would you play Bard when Fighter has more HP, PDR damage, and 5 all? Bard has their own self-buffs with their instruments and Shriek of Weakness, but honestly, Bard is the undisputed king of PvE farming. No class in the game is better than Bard for killing bosses. That is undisputable, I think. No class in the game does more damage to a boss than when they're Shriek of Weakness. None of them do. Now, granted, you could argue, well, a class isn't good or not based on PvE farming, but in a sense, it also is, you know, when Bard is so good at PvE, like, you know, boss killing, I think there is definitely some inherent value in what that class has to offer. PvE should not be, like, their entire class identity. Well, I think that's fair. I think that's very fair to not want a class to be exclusively just for PvE clearing. However, I will say that I still think that Bard has a place in this game, regardless of how strong they are, just based on that. However, I've talked with I've talked to very experienced Bards in my chat before, and they seem to think that Bard is still strong. So I think it is, seems to be up to personal opinion / preference on whether people think Bard is good or not in the current meta. PvE doesn't matter? I don't know if that's necessarily true. PvE definitely matters. If a Bard can kill bosses in less than half the time of most other classes, they can farm for gear faster and more efficiently, which can help them snowball to better gear and help them be more geared for fights, which in turn can help them win more fights in the long run. You can also use Bard to also funnel gear for other classes as well. Also, Bard can open up every chest in the game too, with just a song, which is very good. I think there's some value in that. Nice for new player. Yeah, I think if you're brand new, playing Fighter or Barb is probably the best and easiest way to get adjusted to the game, personally. Majora is playing Bard right now. We ran into him. Well... Okay, I'm gonna sound like a mega noob. But it's fine. Where do you turn in an old rusty key? I've never used this key before. I don't even think I've ever had one of these keys. I have no idea. I know it's gonna sound so newbie. I've never used it. Under the bridge? Okay. Let's go do the rusty key. Thank you, Daddy Bubbles. I appreciate that. Yep, thank you. Well, I don't really want to fight this guy right now, to be honest. I want to do the key. Okay, so the key's under here, right? Yeah, I'll worry about that cloth later. It's not every match I get a rusty key. Is it in here? I don't know if I've ever been back. I don't think I've ever been back here before, guys. Honestly, I don't know if I really don't know if I've been back here before. If I have, it's been over a year or two. I really do not remember coming back here. So let's grow these mobs first, and then we'll, I'm stuck. Oh my god, the mobs. The mobs are on me, not him. Dang it. Okay, I need to back away. I need to get these mobs off of me first. I can't fight the fighter when I have a cockatrice on me. Let's get the cockatrice behind this door. And then we'll go kill that fighter. Okay. Oh, is this very chaotic? That was a clutless fighter too, so I think I'm gonna use stiletto so he doesn't parry me. Oh wait, that's him up there. Alright. Go the wrong way. I think I hit him. I don't know if I hit him with that arrow or not. I didn't hear a click. That hit. Oh my god. Not the rogue. Not the rogue. I don't want to fight both of you, man. Well, so much for the rusty key, eh? I don't see this rogue that's hitting me. I have no idea where the rogue is. Where is he hitting me from? Oh my god, he's over there. Man, oh man. Do we fight the rogue or the fighter? This is a lose-lose. No, no, man. Oh my god, let's jump rogue. Oh, yeah, good game, I guess. You got me there. Oh, man, this is so... Am I gonna have to take the red? Might have to go red. I'm getting, like, 2v1'd right now, so... Yeah, I should have taken the red. I'm dead. Wait! Oh, okay. Alright. Well, rip rusty key, I guess, but whatever. It is what it is. At least we didn't die. Can rusty be used on crypts? Hopefully it can be. I was the wrong pot. Yeah, I did everything I could there. That was, oh my goodness, man. I know, I heard the gun shoot, and I heard a drum, and they both whiffed. Look for the armory. Alright, do you guys see the armory or the chapel on this map right now? That's, those are the two. The chapel's for the quest, and the armory is for the rusty key. Apparently. The module with 2 rectangles next to each other. No key room for rusty. Rip. Unlucky. Someone told me you can use it on crypts, apparently. That's what... I mean, I'm going based off what you guys are telling me. No chapel either. Rip. Damn. No rusty key use. No chapel. Unlucky, man. Tough luck. Yeah. I mean, I did everything I could there in that fight. I don't know if there's... I don't think I could have played that any better. I mean, I'm getting shot at by a double jump rogue that I can't reach, and then the fighter is chasing me. Yeah, and then I had, like, the cockatrice on me, too, for the fighter fight. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that was just, like, a really unfortunate spot. And then, of course, they're, like, both WKing me, so it's like, well, fuck. What do I do? This is what it is. At least we didn't die. That's what matters. Go to the new module in the bottom left corner. Oh, we can check that out. I'm down. He said... This one here? I have a torch. No, I do. Oh, I have one now. Yeah, we can check out that new room. Yeah, what's that over there? Might as well, since we didn't get the other stuff spawned. Frost lightning. Alright, well, there's a sorcerer in my game again. Where do I go? Oh, just straight down from here, right? I think that's the quickest way. Oh, you know what? I should be looting these skeletons. I don't know. Can all of them drop alls, or is it only the spear skeletons? I think it might only be spears. So I might not be able to get my quest items from that. Skin H... is it OP? In my opinion, Slayer Fighter is the... Oh, wait, oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. That was a really good play by me. I'm actually very impressed by that play. Throw the banner down and then block my path so I can't push forward. That was genius. Absolutely genius. You'll never see a better play on this channel than right now. Bait out his skill. We can kill him if he doesn't have his skills active. Unfortunately, by the time I catch up to him, his skills might already be back. Dude, this guy is fast movement speed. Dang. Oh. So much for doing the mystery room. Too much PvP. He has PDR skill, so we have to run. Yeah, Cleric versus Fighter is basically running away from Cleric for the entire fight, waiting for him to waste his PDR skill. That's the entire fight. I know it looks very silly, but this is what's optimal. If we try to fight him with the PDR skill up, we lose. Because I know, trust me, I've played a lot of Cleric. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that's how you fight a cleric. You have to play the movement speed game, wait for them to waste their skills, and then W key, and then we'll die. They're not that hard to kill as long as they don't have DP plus smite up. If they have DP smite, you will die. So. I know it looks kind of silly, running back and forth over and over again, but that is the correct play. That's how you fight them, pretty much. Yeah, at that point, he actually is supposed to run away for another, like, 20 seconds and wait for his skills. Or actually, it's like 30 for them to come back. It's a very, very back and forth kind of fight. Kind of the downside of playing cleric is if the other guy, like me, knows to not fight you during those skills, you know, I can just run away and it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the room still. Yep. Yep. Slight delay. We're still gonna do it. I don't think I've ever been to that secret room, so I would like to see it. Just something fun to do. I wasn't expecting to have such a sweaty PvP fight here on Crypt so quick. Can you parry dual wield? No, there's no parrying for this build. That's actually why I was debating on whether this build was good or not right now in the current meta. Oh my god. Well, so much for the mystery room, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. These are some sweaty freaking fights, man. Can't do anything down here. I'm trying, but it's a lot of PvP. Oh, I know he was low. He was absolutely low. He might have been one. He might have been one, but I was also one, so give and take, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the coffer right now. I'm worried about this Slayer fighter. And I also still am trying to go to the mystery room. Oh man, he was. Oh, I tried. He was stuck. I tried. I saw the opportunity. I thought he was not gonna get in the portal. Damn it! I didn't think he was gonna leave like that. I thought he would actually fight me. Well, it wasn't for lack of trying. Oh well. Almost. That champion almost screwed him. How punishing is this game for new players? Well, there's a PvE mode, so I would say you can play as a new player and get like accustomed pretty well. The PvP can be very punishing, though, I will say. All right, I don't know what to do here. So are we looking for a lever or something? We don't have a lot of time to waste. I think by the, like, 3-minute mark, I should probably start heading away. Oh, okay. This is so... I've never been here. This is so interesting. I don't have a lot of time to be here, though. Like, I have to leave very soon. Like, once the timer hits 3, I need to start, like, running. This is cool, though. I mean, I'm glad that I was able to see it. So it's just a room with, like, a bunch of chests, pretty much. Yeah, there's some good loot here, huh? Seems... It's decent stuff. So what, like, yeah, there's like 4 chests here. I don't know if there's more loot. This is this big X room, apparently. Alright, after this chest, I'm gonna start heading to the portal, by the way. I'm not gonna risk dying to storm like a dummy. Not worth it. I think I have like 4,000 hours in the game or something like that. Something like 4K. Yeah, if I'm unlucky and someone takes that blue, I got a pretty long way to go. I honestly, even this is kind of risking it. I really did risk it just to see this location. I think we'll be okay though. If I had killed that fighter, I would have had an even closer portal. Looks like no one's gonna take this portal over here, so I think we're chilling. Your health bar was green. I still have some. There's some old footage on my channel when like Goblin Case first opened. It was so weird, like watching like the game at that time. It's so much different. I don't know. I kind of feel like the PvP in this game has like a decent skill cap to it. I think there's definitely more than some people give it credit for. There definitely is gear checking as well. But I think skill can have something to do with it too. Heck, even the way you build your kits can be part of the skill. You know? Like, for example, by me choosing to run Demon Form Warlock during a meta of disarm fighters, I am, like, you could argue that that's kind of skill-based, right? Because I'm looking at what the meta is, and I'm choosing a build that is good against the current meta, you know? I think if you look at it that way, I think there's a decent bit of skill involved. Shame I didn't get to use that rusty key. Let me turn that in on my rogue real quick. Yeah, really, I would argue that gear is extremely fair this season. There's way less stat checking than there used to be, by far. I mean, there's no all stats. There's no movement speed rolls. There's no health rolls. I mean, there's no true fizz, true magic. I mean, the big gear stat checking stats no longer exist right now. You know, they're not here. So when you look at it that way, really, I think this game is in one of the more balanced states that it's been in. I think so, at least. Use surgical kits. So I'll just... Wait, do I have to use surgical kits in Ruins? Can I not use them in other maps? I guess I will have to go out of my way to do that. Because I don't know how much I'm using Surge Kits on Ruins. Best 3 classes in the game right now. That's hard. I know that Barbarian is strongest. I know in my mind that in solos, Barb is probably the best class in the game. But outside of Barb being number 1, I genuinely do not know what order I would put classes in right now. It was Fighter, but Disarm Fighter has been nerfed, so Disarm Fighter is no longer like in the number 1 spot. So now I think number 1 spot is Whirlwind Barb, but I don't know outside of that truly what is considered like good or not. Well, Disarm Fighter was meta, but they nerfed it, so it's no longer meta. I think it was meta, but, you know, things have changed. Note fighters aren't really running it very much anymore because you have to parry to activate the skill, which goes without saying that significantly changes how the skill works. So not a lot of people are using it right now, which effectively is making it not that meta, and now Fighter is kind of fallen out of the loop a little bit. They're kind of going down the totem pole in terms of what class is strong or not. I thought I heard that Disarm does not work for shields. I thought you had to parry, not block. What do I think about trios for people not too great at the game? What classes would I recommend? Most of your experience is Fighter, Barb. Honestly, Fighter and Barb probably is the easiest for a new player to get used to. Really, I think that is the easiest for you. Read the skill. All right. If you block a melee attack with 6 seconds with your weapon, so based on the skill, it means that it doesn't work for your shield, based on the wording of the skill. If you block a melee attack with your weapon, a shield is not a weapon. A shield is a shield. So, no, you cannot block with a shield to disarm based on the description of disarm. It does not work. I was told it does not work with Lantern Shield as well. I heard that was not true. I heard that was like a rumor going around, but it's not true. I would need to see video evidence of disarm working against Lantern Shield, because I've been told by multiple people that it does not work after they tested it. Well, that's also a good point, too. Slayer says when holding a weapon in each hand, but if I put a shield in my hand, it doesn't activate because shields are not weapons. That includes Lantern Shield, by the way, which would, I think, well, do I have a Lantern Shield? I can show you. If I do, I'll show you. I do. Yeah, look. Weapon type, shield. So if I throw shield here, well, it doesn't show it in the menu because Slayer won't show, but just trust me, if I put a Lantern Shield in this secondary slot, Slayer and Dual Wield will not activate because it's not a... Because it's not, you know? What is the Barb weapon meta? Probably Bardiche. Most likely. Double Axe seems okay too, but I think Bardiche is technically meta. Guys, just trust me. I promise. I promise. I've been told by people that tested it themselves and they told me it didn't work. If any of you have footage that shows that it works, I will gladly watch it. But I've been told by people that tried it themselves and they told me it didn't work. So, as far as I'm aware, it unfortunately does not work. I wish it did, but because I think it would be a cool idea, but it does not, unfortunately. So, all right, let's go for that cloth stuff this game. Do I think they'll nerf Barb? I hope they nerf Whirlwind Barbarian. I really hope they nerf Whirlwind Barb. Hey, thank you, Mark Wins, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. Where's cloth come from? I'll show you. Yep, I'll show you right now. We're actually pretty close to it. I've never been in this tower before, but I was told it has a guaranteed spawn, so. No, I don't think my Squire has Birdies yet. I think I still have to do additional quests. I'll get it unlocked. You link your account to get Twitch drops. How would you redeem it, or does it appear on your account? So once you hit redeem, it will show up when you open up your game. As long as it's linked correctly, it should show up right away. Once you hit the redeem button. Oh, that was rude. That was rude times 2. What the heck, man? Oh, God. Oh. Where are you going? Alright. I didn't know that the cockatrice would ruin my barrels. Is this guy, I guess he's friendly. Oh my god, there's so many people here, guys. What the heck? Why are there so many people here? Oh my god, I might die to this wizard. Alright, anyway, moving on. There's so many people, man. Holy hell. I'm not used to so much PvP on ruins. Place is popping right now. Oh my god, I just unequipped my frickin' melee. Alright, where the heck is this cloth spawn? Go to the chest? Yeah, so you said there's a spawn here, or is it in the chest? Oh, it's locked. Oh, I can't open that. So is it not guaranteed? Because I don't see any cloth up here. It should spawn to the right of the chest. Okay. Did I miss it, or is it not there this time? I don't see it. So maybe it's not guaranteed. Maybe it's a chance. So it spawns right here. Unless someone took it or something. Alright, well. At least we know for next time. Ow. Oh my god, that gun hurt, man. That was pretty rude. Dang. Who made guns so good and bad? Actually, just kidding. I don't know if they're actually good or not. I'm doing a lot of damage. This cockatrice is still chasing me? What the hell, man? Don't you ever give up? Apparently not. Oh my god, man. Holy hell. Get me out of here. I think there's another guy here, too. He's still here? Alright, I guess we just gotta kill this thing. Holy hell. How are you still alive? Like, what in the world? How long have you been chasing me for? Guy wants me, man. You think I owed him money? Should have just killed him earlier. Should have just killed him earlier. I could have killed him at any time. I didn't think he chased me that long. Where did I kill that guy over here? Did they increase PvE count? I don't know if it's been increased or anything. Okay. Oh, nice job. I blame the skeleton. He was blocking the jump I was gonna take. Oh, we got a farmer. We got a wood farmer, boys. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Alright. There's a sturdy claw spawn in this room. Where? Got a farmer, man. Oh. In the corner where the skeleton archer was, there's a lever. This archer? There's a lever here? Whole lever. Am I blind? Oh, wait. I think I just saw it. Wait. Okay. I am oblivious. I would have never found that. Would have ran past it 20 times. I don't see a claw spawn up here, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like this is not a guaranteed spawn either. Maybe in the ground in front of the gold chest. Well, at least I know a second spot to get it. So you can get one cloth here and one cloth here. At least they're pretty close together. So that should be pretty easy to farm for. This might take a few tries. I still need the chapel, so I'm gonna go down the red portal. Check the wizard. Oh, right, I didn't check the wizard. That's true. That's true, I did forget. Where did I kill him? It's been so long. Here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's, yeah. Anyway. It's about right. What do I think about ruins not being random modules? Honestly, I don't mind static modules. Back when Goblin Caves was static, I think I enjoyed it quite a lot. So I don't mind static. I find it easier to do like fetch quests, like go to this module in this run, or go kill like this random mob or something. I find it easier to do on normals. So I usually just do it on normal, and then like whenever I'm doing like these kind of quests, I'll go to, when I want to sweat, I'll go to HR, and then you know, I can always just swap. It's not like a big deal, but I do find it easier to do that kind of stuff on normals. I've been playing HR for like the last 2 days, like 2 or 3 days though, exclusively, so it's just a nice little break. I mean, we get good PvP here too, so it's fun. Honestly, the amount of PvP that we've gotten today has been leagues above what we've gotten on HR recently. We've had a lot of games on HR where we just spend the entire game looting. This is the most PvP that I've had easily, I think, in 3 days. Sturdy Cloth is not guaranteed in the Watchtower. I think that's the place that I checked before that, and it did not spawn. So I think I'm just unlucky. Because most people don't want to go to HR to get rolled and ran down by 5,000-hour players. I mean, there are people in HR. Don't get me wrong, it's not dead there by any means, but there are definitely less people total. Or does anybody see the chapel by chance? With my luck, it's probably not. No, no again. Alright, well. Great. I guess they didn't fix that, that bug, huh? So, Iron Mace in the patch notes said that they would no longer give you a location that is random spawn, and apparently that's not true because I can't get the chapel to save my life. There are definitely Timmy HR players. To say that every player in HR is a sweat is not true. And you can see it like from my gameplay that like there are definitely like I fight like Squire gear players in HR that don't know what they're doing. There's less of them, but they are there, you know. Like when I'm trying to sweat and I'm running, you know, full gear, I like playing HR, but if I'm just chilling, like if I'm just relaxing, and I'm just trying to like do some quests and move on, I don't feel like I need to sweat in HR to do it. I'm like perfectly content just, you know, just chilling and PvPing as we go. Honestly, a lot of the PvP we have in normals is very fair too. You know, like a lot of this PvP I've had today has been very back and forth. I've enjoyed it a lot, honestly. I think I've had a lot of very good PvP today. Really. Like, I can't complain. Oh. I guess that's why he shut the door. It's a bummer killing someone in HR and getting nothing. I think it goes both ways. I think there's also some level of incentive. Is incentive the right word? Some people just like to go to HR in Squire gear and try to 0 to hero. And I think having the option to do that is good for the game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I think playing 0 to hero can be fun. Truly. Cut off your flag with Q? No, but you can hit it. You can hit your own flag and start the cooldown. So if you're leaving an area, you always have the option to do that if you want. That's very true. Squiring with Barb is pretty easy because Whirlwind carries. Squiring with Wizard makes me want to pull my hair out. You know, the hair that I have left, that is. Oh my god, second wind? I haven't seen a second wind in, like, oh, like, that is not a common skill, guys. That is uncommon. I was waiting for Adrenaline Rush to come back, by the way. This poor guy. Missed like 5 crossbow swings. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, okay. Oh my god, okay. That was a little closer than I wanted it to be. But, it's fine. We got him. Alright. I think he headshot me with one of his hits. Yeah, I think he botched it. He shouldn't have been using the crossbow that close to me. That's, by the way, that's why I don't like Second Wind. Basically, he had -1 skill the entire fight because I'm not gonna give him a chance to campfire. I think Second Wind is a bait skill for fighter. Well, he's not in any gear or anything, but you know what's nice about fighter? Fighter doesn't need gear. Most of fighter's stats does not come from the gear itself. It actually comes from your perks and skills. If he had Adrenaline Rush, I think he would have done better. Well, remember, fighter doesn't need gear. Like Slayer fighter with Squire is very good. Same with Barbarian, you know. We were just talking about that earlier, weren't we? Where we were talking about like classes being good or bad in Squire. Barb and Fighter are great classes to play 0 to hero. Wizard, on the other hand, is not anywhere near as enjoyable. So yeah, if you want to do 0 to hero, like Fighter's a great choice. That's true. Second Wind used to be a more meta skill for frontline PDR fighter, but I think it's fallen off meta quite a lot. And I also don't think it's ever really been super great for Slayer fighter. I think Slayer fighter has always had an advantage with using like other stuff. So melee, Warlock, and Squire. So last patch, last update, 2 days ago, Demon Warlock was really good in solos because everyone was running Disarm Fighter. So Demon form Warlock was countering them. Now that Disarm is no longer good, Warlock actually gets stat checked by Slayer fighters, making the class, in my opinion, not worth playing in normals if you want to play meta. I'm not saying that Warlock can't feel good in solos in like Squire normals. It 100% can, but your biggest, like the whole point of playing Warlock was to counter disarm fighters, and they don't exist anymore. So a lot of your free wins are no longer playing the game, which makes the class worse. It's not that it's bad, it's just not quite as good as it used to be. Pommel Strike apparently cancels buffs. It'll cancel Smite. That's not surprising. Cutthroat cancels Smite. That's why I hate playing Cleric against Rogues. Rogue counters Cleric very, very well because of that. Rogue is really not good until you get a certain gear threshold. Rogue becomes okay in HR when you have like full gem socket, you know, damage and whatever, but before that, yeah, Rogue is pretty underwhelming. Rogue just kind of gets one shot by barbs, and even like fighters just destroy them. So playing Wizard without good gear isn't a good experience? Not really. Good players can do it, but it's not fun. It's not that it's impossible, but if you're expecting to have games as easy as Barb and Fighter as a Wizard, good luck. What do you get from quests this season? Well, right now, the main reason I'm doing quests is to unlock better Squire gear. Ranger, I think, is good right now, but you just have to be good at the class. If you're not a good Ranger, it's gonna feel weak to you. If you're a good Ranger, then you'll think it feels strong. Because I've had Rangers tell me that when they play Ranger, it feels very, very good. And then other people tell me Ranger sucks, but I don't think Ranger does suck. I think it's just that Ranger requires a certain level of skill. That's really what it comes down to. You know what the hardest part about Wizard is? Finding magic staves. For some reason, there's 5,000 Viking swords and falchions and short swords and whatever else weapon that you want to talk about. There's almost no magic staves. They don't really drop, which is really, really unfortunate. Because Wizard is already struggling with Squire gear, and they're struggling even more because you can't get a better weapon as far as staffs go. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. Is there a quest to collect logs, I wonder? I mean, I could always just collect them myself. I mean, I might just keep one. Like, do I need to keep any logs? I probably don't. It's not hard to get them. Yeah, I don't really know if I... Yeah, it's fine. I'll just sell them. Maybe there's a quest at some point, but it would take me one quick game to get some trees. Kinesthesia perk is a must for Ranger at the moment. Which one is that? I don't know Ranger very well, so I have to look at the perk names. I don't know what that's called. I mean, my Ranger is level 1. That should give you an idea of how much I don't play Ranger. When moving with the bowstring, yeah, I think that's always been a meta perk. I think that's always been strong for range kiting, right? If you use that in the craft a wooden figurine, it sells for thousands. I saw a clip of the guy selling a figurine and it was 50 gold. Are you sure? Because that sounds like bait. I definitely watched some guy craft on Reddit and then it sold for like 50 or 100 gold or something. He lost like 2,000 gold. Oh, they fixed it? Oh, okay. All right. I was gonna say 100% that was a thing. So. Any quests that I completed? Oh, I got the spider pop part done. Nice. Heck, at this rate, my rogue's gonna get level 15. And I'm not even gonna have to work for it. Well, I guess this is kind of work, but... Playing rogue with no perks is not very fun. So. Horn Batwing. That looks like a hell item. Probably from the hell bats, I'm guessing. But I would assume it's from. Well, hey, my rogue's 15 now, so whenever I decide to play rogue again, at least this is done. I don't know when I'm gonna play this class, but maybe eventually. It takes a Ghost King crown to turn wood into the figurine. Is that new? Did it always take a cursed crown? Or was it only the woods? I don't remember. How much does the figurine sell for? Because the cracked logs are 150, and I think the sturdy logs are 300. So it costs, yeah, it costs 4,500 gold just to craft the figurine. Are you sure this is net positive? Because that's 5,000 gold in materials. So what's the point? Unless it's a item you need for a quest. I don't completely understand like what the point is of that. Yeah, so if the figurine sells for 5k, then you're not gaining any money. It's selling for the same amount, so I'm not exactly sure what the point of it is at that point. Yeah, the crown basically takes away like any positive from that, it sounds like. Yeah, if you're gonna sit there and farm that many logs, you should at least get, you know, 1 or 2,000 extra gold. With how easy it is to get gold in this wipe, you should definitely get rewarded for that. All right, I have at least one more game I can play, maybe 2, before I have to go. I will raid somebody before I leave, so if you're here for drops, you know, don't worry, I'll raid so you can keep farming those. But I have to leave around like 6 or so. So let's look for those cloths again. I do appreciate you all sticking around me though. After the Vincent raid, I do appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I do make YouTube content as well. Most days I've done it almost daily for the last week. So if you like beginner video guides or just general like meta builds, my channel is a good place to go for that as well. Hey JWL. I know you've been around, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if I saw you on Twitch or not. Also, hi Ranger. What's it for? The statue? I don't know if it's for a quest or not. It definitely saves space though. Oh my god, that's so dude, that I will make hand crossbow fighter work again. Maybe once my squire gives me a hand crossbow, I'll try squire hand crossbow slayer fighter. Maybe I'll try that. I bet you I could make it work. It's not even bad. It's not bad, I swear. Oh my god, I'm like stuck in this corner. I swear it's good, I swear. I know I'm gonna have to prove it, but most people are gonna tell me I'm stupid for recommending a build like that, but I made it work in previous metas and it did just fine. I had no issues whatsoever. The movement speed's a little slow, but having access to hand crossbow that gets benefit from Slayer and Sword Mastery damage, turns out that it's pretty good damage. Technically, Rogue still does it better, but Rogue isn't... Oh my god, I just put myself in the corner again. Hold up. Yeah, technically Rogue does it better, but then you have to play Rogue, and no one wants to play Rogue, so... At least not that many people do, apparently. Oh my god, that was some lunge, man. You're a Wiz Rush VG and you're basically using the same Slayer build. Fighter obviously feels really good right now. Yeah, one of my favorite builds of all time is Bonk Wizard, and I can't play Bonk Wizard because Wizard just doesn't feel very strong right now, which is really sad, to be honest. One of my favorite builds, and I can't even, like, play it without feeling like I'm trolling. You know, it's just like, just play Barb, you know? Just play Barb. I don't like that's a thing, but... Alright, check the spawn real quick, see if we got a cloth. Bonk Wizard is very, very fun, yeah. I like it a lot. It's not super, super great in the current meta. Bonk Wizard can't block, and then if a Whirlwind Barb hits you, you just explode. Apparently, I got no cloth again. Unlucky. I'll go check that other module, too, real quick. What's it? Is it this one? I think it was that module. Or wait, was it that one? Wait, it might not have been this one. No, it was not that module. Which module was it? Maybe it was this one? Actually, I think it might have been that one instead. Okay, I think it might be that one. Well, yes, technically Wizard can play 4 spell and block, but it's a pain in the ass. Number one, you're gutting yourself because you're using 4 spells and not 5. And in solos, that's really bad. Number two, you have to change over and over again, like your spell memory, to block, which is way easier said than done. That is not a easy thing to do, I think. Banner got me hit. Dang. See, it's nice when cooking people. Well, okay, just to be clear, I'm not saying Wizard is not playable. I just don't think it's meta right now. I think good players can definitely make use of it, 100%. But, you know, could you honestly sit here and tell me that Wizard feels meta right now in solos? Because I would tell you that you are crazy. I think good players can... Oh, wait, I can't... I didn't realize that I couldn't go through that door. Yeah, good players can make almost any build work, pretty much. So there's definitely a very, very big difference between something being, you know, good and or meta. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Was he low? Oh, he had full HP. Yeah, that cockatrice. That's unfortunate timing. He caught me, like, right before that cockatrice died. Tragic. That's my first death I took, I think. All stream. Or all stream since I started Slayer Fighter, right? I'm pretty sure that's my first death. Dang. Unlucky. Alright, do we have a... Oh, look at that! We have a stiletto now. That's sick. I can play Slayer Fighter with stiletto, just from Squire. Yeah, I couldn't do that before. It wasn't high enough. That's great. And I can do hand crossbow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my first death, yeah. You know, that could be fun. Throw on the hand crossbow. I definitely have time for another game, considering I died. So, I could definitely do another one. Is that good? Is that even good, is the question. You're from YouTube. Can you get a run with Warlock? I can't do Warlock. I'm getting off really soon. I'm not gonna have time today. I have to go very, very shortly. Dude, what if I do... Can you double... Can I get like 2 falchions in both slots? Is that a thing? I don't think you can squire that. Like, I don't think you can double squire 2 sets, right? Does that work? No, it looks like it does not work. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be interesting if I just ran falchion, hand crossbow, in both slots with squire? Because I think that would be kind of like a funny little squire thing to run. But it looks like that's not an option. So maybe what I could do is I'll run like falchion, stiletto, and then maybe my secondary I need a sword. Any sword is fine. Maybe we just run like Viking, hand crossbow in the secondary. But then we don't have a recurve bow. So like, is that even better than just having a crossbow? I think the answer is no. A crossbow would just be better. So the weaponsmith sells them, but for some, no. Or the woodsmith sells them, but only once, I think. Like if I buy one of these, it disappears from the, it's not unlimited for some reason. You would think it would be, but it's not. But yeah, I was wondering if, like if the hand crossbow variant, like could be like a fun thing to try. But, I don't know. I'm not super confident that that's going to be better than stiletto, just because of the movement speed too. Because hand crossbow is minus 20 speed total, 25 speed. That's a lot of movement speed to lose basically for free. All right, I don't really have time to build a kit, so I'm just gonna run this squire, and we're just gonna go for questing and stuff. So I don't have time to sit here and build like another kit or anything. So we'll just stick with this. This will be fine. Oh yeah, the Slayer Fighter worked great. No, I've been running Slayer Fighter for hours, and that was the first time I died. It's been great. I mean, I've killed barbs, I've killed mirror fighters, I killed a ranger, I killed a wizard. I think I might have killed a rogue. I mean, I've killed I've died a lot of good PvP today. That's the first fight, and the only reason I died, part of it is because I was in the middle of fighting the cockatrice, and I didn't have time to put my banner down. And also, he got the first swing when I was trying to run away. Because if he has Whirlwind, I die. So I had to run at the start of the fight. Because I didn't know if he had Whirlwind. It's like, yeah, the timing of it was just not great. It's nice to see a solo dad streamer. Every single other one you watch is trios. Yeah, I think a lot of people do prefer trios. I don't know how the viewers feel about solo versus trio, but I think solos is fun. I like watching solo as well. All right, back to the cloth spawn. Oh, I forgot a torch, but that's fine. I'll just have to use my... I'll just have to, like... I mean, I know where it is now. I'll just have to, like, not see when I do it. You think Slayer Pommel Strike Fighter is gonna be good? I don't know. I feel like Pommel. I feel like I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not gonna say it's bad or good. I just don't know. I have no idea how good that would be. I just know this build has been working very well for me. Look forward for tomorrow's stream with Slayer Fire. Yeah, and crossbow HR. That would be a fun thing to try in HR, wouldn't it? That could be fun. I don't know if Slayer Fighter can work in HR though. I think Slayer Fighter is kind of weak right now. Maybe I actually do use Pommel Strike in HR just to try to not get insta killed by every barbarian I see. Although no promises on what I'm going to do tomorrow, because I think I'm still going to have a lot of quests to do. I mean, my quests are not complete. I still haven't even found the chapel in Crypts yet. I'm still looking for this cloth and stuff. A lot of these quests I haven't even completed. So like, I mean, I could take a break from questing, which I don't mind doing, to be honest. I'm not much of a quester usually, so I don't, you know. I more do questing just as like a relaxing stream option. Just something to do, you know? What? What? Stiletto? Hello? Wait, and Stiletto's bad? What? Oh, he's in... Okay. In my defense, he's in full gear, and I have Squire. That was crazy. I thought for sure he would die there. Oh my god, he survived that? What? He got carried by his gear. If I had this kind of gear, there's no way he would have won that. That's insane. He even bonked the wall once. And he did get the shrine too, that's true. He has 50% PDR? Oh my god, that's crazy. Man, oh man. I mean, did I play that bad? I don't think I played that poorly. Truly, I don't think I played that bad. I think that was... I feel like that was fine, you know? Oh, are we gonna go full meme? Alright, I can do one more game. We're gonna... I'll go... we'll try this build out really quick before I get off. Because I'm wanting to try it anyway. Man, that guy's so lucky. If I had my kit from earlier, that guy would have died. That's so sad. I did not expect him to be full blue with sockets. I mean, he was in like normals bis, and I still almost killed him. So that's still a good sign for the build. But damn, man, tough. Yeah, like 1 or 2 more hits and he's done. Can you see perks and skills for Slayer? I'll tell you what. After this match, before I get off and raid somebody, I will go over the Slayer fighter build and what I recommend using. I might end up making a build. I might end up making like a video on Slayer fighter, since I think I had some like great PvP today. So, you know, I'll probably share that, but I can share it, you know, on stream before then too. So yeah, give me like a few minutes. I don't think I have time to go to Crypts. I think I'm gonna do a ruins run and then I have to leave. So. Could Bo kite him? Yeah, but I mean, think about it from my perspective, Zell. He's behind the shrine using a pot with a Warmaw. So I thought the Stiletto would do very well in that spot. And I think I was right. I think he just won because of stats. I think that was a gear check. He did not outplay me there. He just had better gear. If he was in similar gear from me, I would have won that fight. I'm pretty confident. Do commentary over fights again? You think viewers liked it? It does seem like people like the commentary videos I've been making, so I can consider that, yeah. It's stream footage though, so you'll have to see my handsome face in the background because my stream footage still has my webcam in it. Unless I record myself over my webcam and then I hide like the old webcam, so you always have to see my face anyway. Just, you know, discussing the game, which I could do as well. I mean, I've done plenty of video, like, commentaries where I have my webcam on, so it's a little easier to do commentaries without webcam, so I can, like, go in and modify audio later without having to worry about the cam, but I could do that as well. Base cam is a bonus? Yeah, something like that. Man, wouldn't this be so cool if this build ended up being good in this meta? Hand crossbow fighter. What a unique build that nobody's currently running. That would be so cool. I mean, legitimately, I don't know who the hell's running this. I don't think anyone is. What is that, like? What was that crazy rumble? No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say. Isn't the ladder here? Uh-oh, wait. Oh, no. No, please! Okay, wait. Come on, please. Okay. Okay. I can't see because of the torch. Ah, that's the boss. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that boss going. Almost said the normal mobs. Hey, in my defense, I forgot a torch and I couldn't see anything. Ladder was free. I couldn't see it. It's too dark. It's too dark. I couldn't see it. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Come on. Come on. I just want to check for this paper, please. Okay. Broken glass and pearls. I would assume the water map would have pearls. I can't imagine. I don't know where the hell else they would spawn. Hey, I clutched it though. Yeah, in my defense, I cannot see a thing right now. Oh my god, it's so dark. Is it like here? Oh my god, like this is so annoying. I can't see. Well, this is the last time I forget a torch on this map. Oh my god. This is so difficult. Oh! There we go. I got it. Apples on tables or slimes? Wait! That's it! That's the item. It's time to go. Wait, we gotta go. That's the item we need. It's actually spawned. Good thing I didn't die. You know what? I have time. I can do a crypts just because it's so early. We can definitely do a crypts run. I can't go to hell. I definitely can't do hell, but I can do crypts. Let you hold that? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going right to my express, man. It's a quest item that you need. That's one of the spawns for it. You need, 2 of them, so that's 1 out of 2. The Forgotten Sanctuary? I have no idea. Alright. Do you guys see the chapel by chance? If you see the chapel, I'll do that this game. If not, then I'm just gonna loot around and exit, I think. Next to pyramid? That's the chapel? Alright. We're going. Yep. Let's go. don't die on the way. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No, I'm on a bit of a time crunch here because it's a very like I have to leave. Like I don't have a choice. I can't like miss my I can't miss my ride because I'm like driving with somebody. Yeah, I'm like kind of on a time crunch here. But I have time. I'll be okay. I can finish this game safely. Oh god. Okay, I got the location, so we're good now. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Maybe PvP this guy? That guy was so beefy. I hit him with crossbow, hand crossbow, and basically all he did was press whirlwind. That's all he did. Oh my god, Barb is so brain dead right now. It's so there's so little skill involved. He didn't even play good. He just W keyed through everything and almost killed me anyway because Barb is stupid. God, man. Yeah, Lycan looks nice. I like the skin. You do extract for location visits the count. Is that true? Do you? Alright. He's in Squire gear, and he survived that many hits. And almost killed me with one whirlwind. Oh my god, Barb is so good. If that's true, I'm gonna go run to the blue and loot near that. You don't need to evacuate. That was only last season. Oh, you don't need to? Okay. I would like to see Whirlwind drop to 80, personally. I think 100 is too high. As someone who has been abusing Whirlwind Barb myself, it is broken. It is not balanced. Shit is, it is just unfun for the game. They need to balance that. Okay, I'm just gonna miss both of my crossbow hits and then get hit by the mosquito. Good play. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna loot this area for the next, like, few minutes. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll go fight that guy instead. If I don't need to extract, then yeah, I'll just PvP. Oh, I think he ran away. Maybe that's not happening. That's also true. The fact that, yeah, the no collision just adds on top of it. Because it's so brain dead, because you can't use, like, close corridors to counter Barb anymore. Because they just W key you with their no collision insta-kill button, and then they will usually just, you know, insta-kill you. Very fun imbalance for sure. Very, very fun. I don't know why I didn't throw that cape on earlier. Whirlwind hits as long as you're, like, in front of them. Yeah, there's... And you can't duck it either because they can aim at the ground. So it's definitely a skill for sure. It's a very, very scary skill to fight. How's Wizard? It's okay. I've seen some people say that Wizard is strong, but I think in low gear at the very least, Wizard is not good. Like, you don't want to play Squire Wizard. It's pretty rough. I think Geared Wizard is still strong, but solo is still in a kind of a tough spot, I would imagine. Yeah, I hope Iron Mace takes a look at Whirlwind for next update and they figure it out, because I really don't want to deal with another 2 weeks of Whirlwind Barbs running around the dungeon, preferably. That would be nice. I killed Retro Ray with Bonk Wizard? No, I killed him with Demon Form Warlock. Yeah, it was Demon Lock that I killed him with. Yeah, PDR, Demon Lock legitimately can kill barbs, but it's not super consistent. It's kind of a coin flip. Barb is so strong that it takes a lot of work and effort to kill them, truly. Glad I got that chapel before I hopped off. Let me turn that quest in real quick. Who needs XP? Maybe I'll give it to my Bard. I don't know if I'm ever going to play Bard this season, but... Oh, I think I got multiple quests done. Sick. Got 3 of them? 2 of them done? Right. Let me, see which class needs XP. You know what? No, I'm going to give it to Ranger. I don't really want to play Bard. Maybe I'll play Ranger at some point, so I could use the XP here. Living statues killed. Gold ingot? Do you know how many times I've passed gold ore in Goblin Caves? Like, I have been in that room so many times and I never grabbed any gold ore. Wow, that is the saddest thing. I should have, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So many freaking times I've passed that gold room. Why wouldn't I grab it? I didn't have a pickaxe. But that's the simple answer, is I just didn't have a pick. I don't have a life leaf? Like, at all? Damn. I swore I've grabbed life leaves at some point, but I guess not. That's another item I'm gonna need. It's on me. I know. Oh, I'm not complaining or anything. Trust me, it's my own fault. 100%. Yeah, trust me, I'm not upset about it or anything. 100% my fault. Can I check what weapon you can craft in Smith? Yeah, I can check. So right now I can craft Sterling Axe, Sterling Bow, Sterling Dagger. Basically just all the Sterling stuff. Nothing else outside of that so far. You have to get more, crafting done. Or more, quests done before you can unlock, like, the better stuff. I'm not even sure if this gold ingot unlocks better crafts, or if it won't be till next week. I guess it should, because it gives you 25 affinity. So I'm assuming it should give you something better. What skin do I think is best? You think they're all different with positives and negatives? What do I think is the best for appearance stat? For HR, I don't think it matters. For normals, Crocodilian or Lycan is probably the best skin. Because generally speaking, 4 strength or vigor and 15 headshot reduction is better than like 80 to 90% of helmets that you would wear otherwise, especially in self-found. A socketed blue helmet is better, but that's about it. You know, if you don't have a helmet, this is really good. Like if it's Squire helmet versus Lycan, you always take Lycan. You don't take the Squire. Four decks. Is there a 4 deck skin without helmet? Because I'm not aware of it. If there is one, I don't have access to it. 4 decks would be better than 4 strength, but I'm not aware of a skin that does that. The more expensive Croc has decks. Oh, does it? I didn't even notice. Oh, look at that. You're right. Yeah, 4 decks is probably better for certain builds. But it's fine. I'm not gonna buy... I'm not gonna buy another Croc skin. But yeah, you could... honestly, dexterity might just be better. Damn, that makes me want to buy it. I don't know. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's probably better, yeah. It's kind of hard for me to deny it. Dexterity is super, super good in this game. Honestly, Lycan was, like, all the Lycans were 4 Vigor, so I think I just assumed that they were not different stats. That's really all it came down to. Use my shards? My tokens? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at using those. That's on me. Alright, fellas. Let me see about raiding somebody before I go. Just want to say thank you all for stopping by for the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I should be live again tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you then. And I'll just kind of figure out, you know, what I want to do. I'm going to raid someone before I go. Let me see who is streaming and we'll figure that out. Who do you guys want me to raid? We could raid the lore. I know. Lore is my boy. For sure. I think the lore is a good choice. I agree. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Moobot is being weird. Alright, fellas. Appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.